Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to another episode of the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning, everybody, on this lovely, lovely Friday morning, because yes, we are indeed live on a beautiful Friday morning. Because Crafty has some fun stuff to show you all today. But while I stall for time, y'all get to play Rusty's Retirement. How are y'all doing today, my friends? How are y'all doing? Let me go down the list real quick, and then I'll get back to what I was doing. A good morning to Drawley and Kagan. A good morning to Daichi and Matt. A good morning to Titanic. A good morning to Winterwolf and Batman. A good morning to Little Intern Rill. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? How are we all doing? All right, running behind from the gym. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Yeah, and that's fair, Drawley. That's fair. I have not had caffeine yet. I have gone to the gym, though, so at least I'm a little bit more awake than I was yesterday. And no, we are not doing crafting today, Matt. We are actually going to be playing a brand new game that just came out today. And I'm very excited about it because it is part of a series that has been highly recommended to me, and due to the lovely, lovely people over at Koei Tecmo, I actually get to show it off to y'all today. Like, I'm going to gush as soon as I'm done doing my housekeeping. I'm going to gush, chat, because, to be honest, without viewers like you, I would not be doing this today. Like, straight up, I would not be doing this today. Making sure I don't miss anybody. I'm trying very hard not to miss anybody. Oh, and congrats on that watch streak, Cake, and 230, my friend. That is impressive. Very, very impressive. And no, Firewing. Friday streams are not a normal thing for Crafty. Friday streams only happen when there is a special event or something going on. Typically, when I have a review stream that is not going to fit into the normal schedule of things that I do for stream, like today, I actually cannot stream the entire game for you all. That is part of the catch of this being a review key, is that I actually cannot stream past a certain part of the game. And I cannot... Actually, no, that ended yesterday. I cannot show the ending of the game to you all. Those shouldn't be working, but you know what? I don't care. They're working
Time for
now.
some self-care.
But yeah. Friday streams are not going to be a normal thing. They are a once in a blue moon kind of thing. Usually when there's like an event like the Wholesome Direct or Nintendo Direct or the Future Game Show or something like that, I will do a bonus stream on Fridays, or when we've got a review stream that I don't want to change up my normal schedule for. Friday is kind of like our extra bonus day. And also, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Soup sounds delicious, Cog. I have booze. Might be a little early in the morning for that, Titanic, but I guess it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's too early for me. Javiz in Demon... I have not, JD. I have not. We actually took a hiatus from In Demon this week, so we could finish up Ghost of a Tale. So, Ghost of a Tale has been finished. We finished that one on Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday. No, it was Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Yeah, no, we finished it Wednesday because yesterday we did crafting. No, we finished up Ghost of a Tale. So next week we are going to do In Demon twice, or possibly 3 times. Like, we might end up doing 3 days of In Demon Tale just so we can roll credits on that one and go to another new game, which I am very much excited for. Also, my friends, you are completely in control of the farm right now because I am ignoring it while I'm trying to get all of my shout-outs and stuff ready for today, because like a good streamer who should have done all of this yesterday, I didn't. I didn't. But that's okay. Sorry, fixing grammar. And there we go. And get rid of that and save. And let's make sure there's nothing else that has that moniker. Doesn't look like it. So if I did this right, friends. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not going to do it. Of course you're not going to do it. Oh, Bikubot. Oh, Bikubot. And also, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome on in. And also, welcome on in, Pixie Makes Things and Games with Jewel. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you all doing? How are you all doing, my friends? So, why didn't that work? It should have. Being dumb. Will it work if I do it there? No, you have just completely failed on me, Bikubot. You have just completely failed on me at this point. And that's kind of disappointing. Like, in all seriousness, that is kind of disappointing. So you know what? We're going to do it live. We're going to do it live. I've been working on this. So you know what? Fine. You want to do that to me? I'm going to do this to you today. We're going to do this. Oh, that's a neat feature. All right. So, let's see if this works now. It should. Yeah? Yeah? Are you going to work? No, you're not going to work. Why? Why is nothing working? It's going to be that kind of day today, isn't it, chat? Why aren't you working, Firebot? Not that I'm going to struggle with this very long. You're not going to struggle with this very long. All right, fine. I'll just have to do it manually. So I'm trying out a new bot called Firebot today. And it's, of course, not working. But you know what? That's fine because I can just manually do stuff. But yeah, as you've probably seen from the title and from me attempting to do things, we are going to be playing a new game today. I'm very excited about this, actually. Believe it or not, chat. Believe it or not, your illustrious host somehow managed to get a key to the new Atelier game. Like, I am not sure. I am not sure how this happened. But I found out about this. Decided to take a chance. Hold on. There we go. Now it should work. There you go. Now I can just manually do a shout out for it. So if you want to know what we're playing today, there's your shout out. But yeah, we are going to be playing Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. Mouthful of a title here. We're going to be playing that today. Because surprisingly, and this is where I'm going to gush a little bit, chat. Surprisingly, I managed to hit the requirements to get a review key for this. And I have to say, it did bring... Came out today, Pixie. Came out today. Yeah, the full game released today. And it is currently out on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and Steam. I will say from the reviews that I have seen so far, your best bet right now is to get it on Steam. Your best bet right now is to get it on Steam. PlayStation is very quickly being patched. Switch is, well, you might want to wait until the Switch 2. We'll put it that way. I have heard and I have seen on some of the reviews that I have seen that it's a bit rough on the Switch. It struggles with the frame rate. However, there are some indications that that is going to be a thing that is fixed when the Switch 2 comes out. So if you're going to pick it up on Switch, just bear in mind that it does not run the best. Excuse me, it does not run the best right now. But they are quickly patching things, and hopefully the performance on Switch will be improved soon. Because there's so many coming out, Pixie. There's so many games coming out right now that it's hard to keep track of all of them. Like, I have access to a spreadsheet, basically, that lists all of the game releases coming out in the next couple of weeks and months, and it's ridiculous. Like, it is seriously to the point that I really only pay attention to the games that I'm directly interested in playing, and I ignore the rest of them because the release schedule, we're ramping up for summer. We'll put it that way. We are ramping up for summer. Which game is out? Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. Just dropped today, Jindal. And I was lucky enough that that I fit the requirements for the lovely people over at Koei Tecmo. And I was floored. I was absolutely floored by that. Yeah. And the problem, Aragon, is there's that delicate balance of, do you grab it and wait for the Switch 2, or do you wait for the Switch 2 then grab it? Because I know there is a game that I wanted to grab for the Switch, Fantasian Neo, and it's starting to get sold out at places. And I was waiting until my birthday month and after the game convention we're going to grab that one. And I'm wondering if I made a bad decision doing that. Because, man, these limited runs that they're doing of printing games just drive me bonkers. It is an RPG, Jindal. It is a... Well, okay, let me back up a little bit. I've never played anything from the Atelier series, but it's kind of like the Tales of series, where there's, I believe, 13 distinct entries into this series. And yeah, exactly, Jindal. And the way this series works is they come in triplets, where like each series of games is a 3. Like there's Atelier Ryza 1, 2, and 3. Atelier Yumiya, the one that we're playing today, is supposed to be the first in a triplet of games. It's not a mainline Switch game. It'll always be limited release, so in my opinion, don't wait. But the question is, Ugly Stone, is what do you consider mainline games? Because, like, Super Mario RPG, I would think, is a mainline game, and it's hard to find copies of that game sometimes. Like, I don't know. It's just, unfortunately, my viewpoint on Switch games right now, having missed out on a couple in my life, is if you're interested in a Switch game, grab it. Grab it when you can. Yeah, like Mario and Zelda, I guess would say, like, be the two mainline ones. Regardless, I do not want to enable people to spend money, but I have found, at least in my experiences, that with Switch, it's sometimes a little dicey to wait. But on the flip side, sometimes you get burned by not waiting because they'll release things. Atlas, I'm looking at you. Because I jumped on the new Shin Megami Tensei 5 game. Like, the second they announced that, I had a copy pre-ordered. Because I'm like, this is Atlas, it's gonna sell out, I need to get a copy of that. And they've never done a remaster of a Shin Megami game. It's only the Persona series that they've done remasters of. And what happens 6 months later? Vengeance. So, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. I mean... Like I said, I might fall down after the game show in 2 weeks and just buy that Fantasia Neo because I'm very, very worried about it selling out in places. I'm also going to be pre-ordering Fuga probably today because I got my Twitch payout, and heck it, I don't want to miss getting those games. Like, I'm cosplaying one of the main characters in the Fuga series. I need to get the physical copies of the games. Right now, though, I'm just kind of waffling whether I want them on Switch or a different system, but I'm probably just going to pick them up on Switch. Because those are good curl-up-on-the-couch games. At any rate, though, Atelier. Atelier games apparently come in triplets, where each arc has, like, 3 games in it. So, Yumiya is the start of a new arc. So I'm kind of excited about this. I'm very excited about this, actually. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate games with Jewel. But yeah, I mean, if you can't tell just my voice chat, I'm completely uncaffeinated right now, and I'm this excited. I am completely uncaffeinated right now, and I'm this excited. It's been a long time since I've done an Atelier game. This is my first one, Argon, so I hope it's a good entry point. From the reviews that I've seen so far, they're saying that this or Ryza are the best entry points right now, plus they're the most accessible at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Argon. Speaking of Argon, my lovely friend Argon, were you the lovely bean that suggested I get the Berserk title in Tales of Symphonia before I got too far into the game? You neglected to tell me what you have to do to get that title. Oh, I have coffee. I'm just waiting for it to cool off, IG. Also, congrats on that 230 streak there, Riv. Congrats on that streak, my friend. But yeah. I was told to get the Berserker title in Tales of Symphonia before I got too far into the game because it's the best title to go through the game with. I'm like, okay, it can't be that bad. So I went to the starting area after I got off of the jail that I was stuck in. And I put the game on hard mode and I started grinding on the beasties. And then I got the achievement for doing 100 encounters. And I'm like, oh, I wonder how many encounters I have to do to get this. Because I had planned to, after stream yesterday, get an episode or two of Symphonia recorded before Zero got home from work. And then I looked up 256 encounters, Argon. Also, I'm not actually mad. I just think it's funny. But yeah, I looked it up, and apparently with the remastered version, which is the one I'm playing on Steam, 256 encounters on hard mode. So when I hit 100 encounters, that actually wasn't 100 encounters towards the achievement. I had to do 327 battles total to get that achievement. It took me 2 hours. But needless to say, I got it was hilarious actually, Argon. I'm sitting there grinding out this after I figured out what the achievement was. I'm like, okay, well, I have to stay recording because if I run across like one of the skits, I have to record that. So I'm sitting there editing a video in one ear, listening to the game in the other ear, and just grinding out that achievement. I did get it though. So I've got like 3 hours of footage to go through with like maybe 20 minutes of it actually being valid footage. But I get to do my first montage. So I'm kind of excited about that. I get to do my first we're achievement hunting montage. And I might post the raw for the executive producers to watch. However, it's boring as all get out. It's absolutely boring as all get out because at a point I just stopped talking because I was editing a video in the other ear. So like there's like 45 minutes of silence and then I'm like, "Ooh, that's a new enemy I haven't seen before." And then you get like another 15 minutes of silence. It's going pretty good today so far, Matt. It's going pretty good so far. I got my coffee. I had some nice breakfast. I made Zero and I a couple of ham and pizza cheese omelets because that's what cheese we had in the fridge today. So we had a nice hearty breakfast today after our workout at the gym. I got a cookie to go with my coffee. You know what's funny, JD? You know what's funny is that now in 2025, it is known as multitasking. When I was going through like elementary school and stuff, it was called ADD. It was called ADD when I was going through high school. But no, I you know what's funny, JD, is I do that a lot actually. Is that I'll be I'm very good, and I attribute a lot of this to the days that I used to work dispatch at conventions and stuff. You get very good. It's kind of like being a drummer. That's the best analogy I can get is it's kind of like being a drummer where all four of your limbs are independent. So I recommend you try for Genius's second best title would have required you to restart. Yeah. And you know what, Argon? I'm probably not going to switch off of Lloyd anyway because I like playing as Lloyd. But no, I will definitely take suggestions and stuff like that. And I'll actually probably before I start the next game, because it's going to be a while before we do that because we're doing Symphonia right now. And I expect that's going to be 40, 50 episodes. I'll probably throw it out to Twitch and all that to, hey, tell me what I need to do to actually get through this game easily. Because I'm going to try to go through the whole Tales series. My thought process right now is that we're going to finish Tales of Symphonia. And then after Tales of Symphonia, we're either going to do Persona, Shin Megami, or Yakuza. And then we're just going to rotate through like those 4 series until we get to the end of them. But I also have the Cold Steel series to go through, and we have other things. What does that to do with playing? Oh, okay. Is tied with the second highest. Tries to go through all of Act 1 without ever using a gel healing item. I might have done... Well, no, because I'm still in Act 1. And yeah, no, that ain't happening. How am I liking the game itself? I'm liking it a lot, Riv. And you know what the funny... Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. Because I know you're pining for Dark Souls. Brains. I have them. How am I liking the game itself? One good thing, actually, that came out of the grinding yesterday to get that title, Riv, was I actually know how to fight now. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Riv. And I will be honest, if I can get physical copies of the Tales of series, that's actually on my list of things to get, just for game preservation. But those games, unfortunately, are not inexpensive. They are unfortunately not inexpensive, so getting the Tales of, or like the Trails of series is a little bit pricey. That sounds delicious, Batman. I'm going to hit those 3 apiaries there, so he's doing something. I wish that y'all could hit the apiaries for me, but you can't. I wish you could hit the apiaries, but unfortunately you cannot. But yeah, I'm going all over the place today. To answer your question, Riv, I'm very much enjoying Tales of Symphonia. It is quite fun, and now that I've gotten the hang of the battle system, it's even more fun. Like, I've learned, like... You know what's funny is I've learned a lot of it is just memorizing the mechanics of what the different enemies will do. And thank you for those boobs, Games of Duel. Thank you for the boobs. But yeah, a lot of it is I've realized I just need to recognize what like the AI of the enemies is. Like if I get into a battle and I see wolves, I know the first thing I need to do is I have to block because the wolves always do like a rush attack when they come in. And if I don't block, they'll kind of nickel dime me right at the start of battle. And I'm also playing on semi-auto, where like I don't have to worry about moving my character. I just have to worry about like blocks and hits, and that seems to be the sweet spot. Nice little grind spot. The director you can get 40% through where you can farm permanent HP. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of that yesterday, farming panseas, so I could have some poison cure. It's pretty easy to learn the combat system. Yeah, and it took me a little while to figure it out because I kept fighting because I had it on semi-auto, I kept trying to fight the movement because I didn't realize that the game was moving the character for me. However, once I figured out that I didn't have to move the character and that I was just doing the battle and attack, it got a lot easier. Mentioned preservation. Did you hear that? Some early DVDs are starting to rot and become unstable. Yeah, I know. I've heard that, ugly stoat. I have definitely heard that. I forget who it was. I forget what that was. But yeah, I have heard about that. And unfortunately, disc rot is a thing that you can't get away from. That's why the second I get anything that is disc-based, it immediately gets ripped to our computers and we do ISOs. It's not like someone is trying to help her min-max the game instead of just playing it. okay. I'm okay with a little bit of min-maxing. Like, I don't mind getting gameplay hints and stuff. Like, hey, if you're playing Elden Scrolls, yes, if you're playing Elden Scrolls, if you're playing Elden Ring, go to this place and drag the dog into the middle of the city. I don't mind that. And honestly, when I'm doing stuff for YouTube, I don't mind the min-max. Well, let's be honest, actually. I don't mind min-maxing games at all. I do that all the time. And yes, Elder Scrolls Bloodborne. Of which, JD, just as a, and this goes for, or not Titanic, for, I think it was Batman that said they were halfway to a crafty play this. Bear in mind, in about 2 weeks, Zero Wolf and I will have a copy of Bloodborne. Come heck or high water, we will have a copy of Bloodborne with the DLC. Well, I'm sure you are, Riv. I'm sure you are, my friend. But yeah, just to add to the Souls-like games, just remember, in about 2 weeks, Zero Wolf and I... Actually, that reminds me, I can get that now. Sorry. Crafty just remembered that I can get the Vate Vidya book on Audible now. Because I have a credit that I can use on that. Would love to watch that get played. And I will be honest with you, Aragon. I am more excited about playing Bloodborne than I am any other Souls-like game. Because I have listened to Pale Blood Chronicles, which is a deep dive into the lore of Bloodborne. And I've watched, like, all of the Vate Vidya videos on Bloodborne. Because the lore of that game just fascinates me. Absolutely fascinates me. And since we inherited a P4, we can finally play it. Now watch, right after we get a copy of Bloodborne, they're going to announce it's coming out on Steam. Just watch. I didn't know there was one, JD, and I'm fascinated now. Oh my god, that sounds delicious, no? Good day, carne asada brekkie burrito. That does sound good. That does sound good. And 20-minute workout done. Nice, Drawley, nice. Yeah, Zero and I did our 30 minutes of cardio this morning. I'm thinking tomorrow or Saturday, we're going to go to the weightlifting side of things. But yeah, I did not realize that Miracle of Sound did a Bloodborne song. I'm gonna have to find that. I'm definitely gonna have to find that. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited about today. I'm excited about the future of Strem and stuff. And actually, you know what, chat? Do you want to choose our next game? Do you want to choose our next game that we're going to play? Ooh, nice, Games of Jewel. And what do you think about Frosty Tools, my friend? What do you think about the Frosty Tools? I don't need that window anymore. I can move that over there. Do this. 1, 2, beat. BioShock is a spooky game, Batman. BioShock is going to be this year's spooky game. Just as a peek behind the curtain, I will be doing BioShock for the spooky game this year unless someone gives me something else. I'd say more body horror. But we try to keep that for the spooky season. Bloodborne obviously is going to be an exception to that. Nier Automata? Oh boy, we could. That's not on my list of games for this year though. But we could do Nier. Oh, Lord Almighty, y'all are trying to kill me with the RPGs this year. You're all trying to kill me with RPGs this year. We could do Nier Automata. I do have it. We'd have to get the cable for the P4 though. Because I need like a 10-foot cable to run from the PlayStation over to my computer desk. Let me go back up. Join workout. By the way, I took a look at the Frosty tools. I apparently missed the Tale Symphonia report a few minutes early. Hope I missed time. Oh, totally, Bunnyfist. Yeah, I've been playing Symphonia off stream, and I got the Berserker title yesterday. And it took me a little longer than I thought it would, but I'm enjoying the game. I'm not far into it, though. I just got the gang back together in Symphonia. So we got off of the Desian's ship or compound or whatever. Colette and Kratos saved me. And we're heading back to Triplet. Or Triplet? Whatever the name of the desert city is. We're heading back there. So I'm not that far into the game yet. I've only done like a couple hours. But I'm enjoying it. Just last night I heard Miracle of Sound song about Khajiit sneaking. Okay, I need to listen to Miracle of Sound more. Oh, it is totally worth it, Drawley. I agree. I have so many spooky games in the trailers channel. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Parker, is you're actually ahead of me for once. Usually, the trailers you're posting, I have already seen. But there were so many trailers dropped yesterday in the Future Games Show that I still haven't finished sorting through them. Which reminds me, actually, I need to tell Darius that trailer they sent me is also awesome. We got spooky games. Emily Use Protocol has some body horror. Oh, boy, howdy does it, Parker. I saw the trailer for that one. Zero Wolf and I were actually having a debate about the animal at the end of the trailer, if it's a bat or a pig. And yeah, I love that the talking mouse is using a Tamagotchi. I don't have Telesgrad and Telesgrad 2. Reset. Thank you. Thank you, Bunnyfist. But I do not have Telesgrad or Telesgrad 2 yet. I've seen them. I have not purchased them yet. Mostly because I don't know if I want to get them on Switch or on Steam. As those, I've heard, are very good Steam game or Switch games. I actually don't own Bomb Rush Cyberpunk Games with Jewel. I, however, do have Hi-Fi Rush. I do have Hi-Fi Rush, so we could do Hi-Fi Rush. When losing a GBA for $50. Oh, that's awesome, Drawley. Is it working? The pig's head. I play Animal Use Protocol because it seems cool. It does seem cool. I wait to see more about it, though. I avoided Zeusis. Yeah, Parker. My thought on Zeusis is wait for a really good sale. That game had a lot of potential in the trailers, and it did not deliver. It had a lot of potential in the trailers, and it did not deliver, unfortunately. Although, I have heard the devs did a lot to patch it up afterwards. But yeah, the initial release of Zeusis did not go well. It did not go well. Need to play Telesgrad 2, actually. Working yes, and nice. That's awesome, Drawley. Yes, and I know, Batman, but we're not talking about Cyberpunk. You're not talking about Cyberpunk, and I will never play Cyberpunk. I have no interest in playing that game. Zero Wolf has it, so you could bug him about it. But yeah, I do not have any interest in playing Cyberpunk right now. It's just not a game that caught my interest, and I've watched Zero play it, and it still hasn't caught my interest. Just not my style of game. I look at streaming both of them. Heck yeah, why not? Games with Jewel, why not? But I was going to do a thing. Since we're going to be chit-chatting for a bit, and then once we're done chit-chatting, we will go into games. We need to pick the next game that we're going to play after we finish in Demon. Because I asked what people's thoughts were on finishing up Formagia, and it was kind of decided that we're going to finish up Formagia off stream. Mostly because I just have a hard time playing that game on stream. It's so frenetic that I can't play it and talk to chat, and I'd rather play a game where I can talk to chat. Opinion on Strange Antiquities? What is Strange Antiquities? Is that the sequel to Strange Horticulture? I think Strange Antiquities is the sequel to Strange Horticulture, isn't it? Let me look real quick. From the yep. I think it looks good. I think it looks good, Games of Jewel. Like, I enjoyed Strange Horticulture. That is on my short list of games. What isn't on my short list of games? Come on, Crafty. That is on my list of games that I want to play, is Strange Horticulture. And I enjoyed it. There's actually another one out there, too, Do No Harm, which is very much like Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities. However, it's Lovecraftian. There's another one. There is another one out there that if you are a fan of Lovecraft, yeah, same vein. If you're looking for something that's also in the same vein as Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities, I can recommend Do No Harm. In that one, you are you're the town apothecary. Well, do tell, Games with Jewel. I mean, I do have a plan. The Room series? What is the Room series? Oh, so welcome on in, Squeaky Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? What do I want to focus on? Well, fun. You should ask that. Squeaky. Because I'm gonna go ahead and take that off so you all can see. But this is the master list of games that Crafty has chosen for games to play this year. The horror overtone. Ooh. I will definitely grab that to keep an eyeball on. The Room. Serious invitation leads to an attic of an abandoned house and a room cast iron safe placed on top. Note from your distant companion. Something from ancient... Oh, okay, so it's a puzzle game. This reminds me of Seventh Guest. Why does this remind me of Seventh Guest just looking at the screenshots? You know, this also kind of reminds me of Obra Dinn in a weird way. Well, it's not that expensive. It's only $5. All right. Well, I'll keep that one on the wish list. Yeah, we'd skip the VR title. We would skip the VR title. Because VR is not something that I am interested in playing. But that said, friends, and specifically to the lovely Squeaky, this is the plan of games that I had listed for things that I want to try to play this year. Now, some of these have already been earmarked, like this one, Super Animal RPG, or excuse me, Lesbian Animal RPG. We are going to be playing this one in June. There's also a possibility that we're going to do Lovers for Aether, or Lovers of Aether in June. But this is the grand list of games that I would like to try and get to on stream this year. It's not going to be possible. We're not going to get to all of them, but we're going to try. Valley is high on the list, Jindal, because that's actually a gifted game that I still haven't played for y'all. As is Crosscode, I believe. I believe Crosscode is also a gifted game. But the ones that Crafty would really like to play, and I would love to hear what y'all in Chatlandia would also like to see. But the ones that I would like to play this year are, I would like to get back to Beyond Galaxyland. That was a review stream that I really want to get back to because that game is cool. Another RPG. I would love to do Dave the Diver. Would absolutely love to do Dave the Diver. Clock Tower, we're going to play around spooky season. Hat in Time. Hat in Time is also a good choice. Night in the Woods, I would like to play in the fall. Planet Crafter is a ad nauseum game because that has a never-ending thing. As is Monster Rancher and Oxygen Not Included. As is Field Mystery and Sunhaven. Those are all games that don't end. Cat Quest 3 has new DLC, which we still need to play through. That was a gifted game that I would love to do a couple one-shots of. That will only take one stream to beat. That's hilarious. You think you're going to play this. I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one, Squeaky. But yeah, shout some names out, chat. Shout some names out. Because I would like to run a poll for y'all while we are just kind of chit-chatting before we get to our review today. And yes, that is fair. That is fair, Drawley. Yeah, I put Unicorn Overlord on this list of things that I would like to stream, and I don't know if that's actually going to happen because I know how long that game is. I know how long that game is. Oh, really? It does have an actual, like, you can roll credits in Planet Crafter, Mer? I thought that was one of those games that just kind of continued. Only has end scenes. Like, I would ever get to them, Riv. Like, I would ever get to them. Although, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Because I know the goal of Oni is you have to launch the spaceship, right? I mean, if I set a hard goal of, okay, we're going to launch the spaceship, and then that would be the end of Oni, we could do Oni. But yeah, shout out some names, chat. Shout out some names. I'm going to put in my choices. Because I would like to do Beyond Galaxyland. I would like to do Beyond Galaxyland. I would like to do Dave the Diver. So I'll only put in 2 choices. Y'all get to choose the rest. I will only throw in 2, and y'all can choose the rest of the choices. What now after Ghost of a Tale? Question mark. There we go. Good morning to you as well, Running Paw. Good morning, good morning. Get the... I dropped my cookie. Temple Terror side is the top end. Okay. The game. Played nearly nonstop just a couple weeks. Oh, I bet. I have Citizen Sleeper games with Joel. I do have Citizen Sleeper. Alright, so Breath of Fire is being added to the list. So I saw someone shout out Breath of Fire. Oh, well, happy birthday to your dad, Matt. Happy birthday to your father. But yeah, any other games y'all would really like to see me play now that Ghost of a Tale is done? We're gonna finish In Demon Tale. sorry, Games with Jewel. I just read your note. I have actually looked at Wargroove before. I said, say happy birthday to your dad, Matt. Yeah, that happened a couple of days ago, Squeaky. Oh, the OG Bunny Fist. We would start at the first one and go through all the way to Breath of Fire 4. Breath of Fire 4 is my favorite. We would start at the start of the series because I do want to play all of them with y'all. And whether I do it on or off stream, I don't care. Alright, Secret of Mana has been shouted out, so I'll add that one. Man, you're choosing all the long RPGs here. I'm also amused. Alright, I'm gonna change this to Retro RPG, because I have a feeling that Retro RPG is what y'all are going for. And that will give me the option of several different ones. We could do Chrono Trigger, too. I do have Chrono Trigger. At in time. I don't know if we have Grandia 2. I don't know if we have Grandia 2, Bunny Fist. Also, I love that my backlog is demonic at this point. Like, I love the fact that my demonic is 666 right now. That just cracks me up every time I see it. And that's true, that's true. I don't want you to change it right now, though, Bunny Fist, because it's more of a... we might actually have it. I'm misspelling that, I think. Grandia. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, it does not. Well, no, Crafty. You're looking at the. There we go. You want all of them. There we go. Yeah, it does not look like we have Grandia. Does not look like we have Grandia. I know that's one of the games that I'm looking to get, though. I'm gonna start fixing handles as a side hobby. When I find fixed ones I was selling. It is fun. It is a lot of fun to fix them, Drawley. I would avoid the DSs, though. I'm not surprised it's on Steam, Bunnyfist. I'm not surprised. Wait. Wait a minute. We do have it. Sorry, I just pulled it up on Steam, and it says it's in the family library. Does Zero Wolf have it? Oh. Yeah. Never mind. We have it. We do have Grandia too. Zero Wolf has it. Yeah. It's just I didn't add it to how long to beat. So I'm going to fix that right now, actually. We're going to fix that right now. We're going to go right here. We're going to go to... By the way, chat, this is how Crafty tracks all the stuff that we have between my library and Zero Wolf's library. Is, I do it through this website called How Long to Beat. We're going to do a custom title. Zero's Steam. We're going to go ahead and save that. And then we're going to do this. DIA. Grandia 2. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go here. Nope, we got to go here to Grandia 2. And we're going to add it to Zero's Steam. And it is now on the roster. So if I update this, Grandia 2 is now on the list. All the way at the bottom, but there it is. There it is, friends. Oh my lord. It's a 3DS charging port and got some components. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I know, Drawley. Yeah, I need to actually send my 3DS in for repairs because I did a case mod. I did a new case for it. And unfortunately, I think we broke the ribbon cable when we did it. I'm fairly sure that the ribbon cable got broke when we put the new case on, so I now need to fix that. Sure, I'll allow extra votes. All right, chat, I'm going to scroll through this. Stop that. I'm going to scroll through this really slow, my friends. You need to shout out one more game for me. We need one more game for the poll, and then I will run the poll. Have I checked to see if the ribbon cable is available? Yes. The ribbon cable is available. I can get it from iFixit. Dave the Diver's already on the list. Dave the Diver is already on the list. Alright, so Beyond Good and Evil is going to be our last choice. Sorry, my friends, there is no option 7 this time. No option 7 this time, my friends. There you go. You got 10 minutes to decide my fate. I'm not good at micro-soldering. Well, it's not even soldering, Drawley. The ribbon cable is a plug-in. It's a plug-in. The problem is the way that the 3DS works is the ribbon cable that connects the bottom to the top. The ribbon cable controls the top screen, and to connect it to the board in the bottom part, you have to run it through the hinge. And I think when we ran it through the hinge, it got damaged. So I think it's just a matter of I'm just going to have a professional fix it for me because that's all I can do. Like, also, it's quite possible that I didn't break the ribbon cable and that I'm just being paranoid. But at this point, because I can't get it to work, we're just going to have someone else do it for us. But yeah, it is literally just a plug and play thing. But I tried doing the case mod myself and something went wrong. So I'm just going to have someone who does it professionally take a look at it and go, hey, did I actually break this? Or is everything fine and I just hooked up something wrong? Because I'd like to have my DS back. I mean, I don't need it. It's more of just I want to have it fixed. But yeah, I am delusional thinking we're going to get through 45 games in 1 year. Absolutely delusional. Although I will say this, chat. This one is going to be played in May. Oh, there's always a war in the vote, Squeaky, particularly when I let people rig it. And the fun thing is I don't care. I honestly do not care what we end up playing. And I'm actually kind of amused by this, chat. I'm kind of amused by this. I did not realize that you all were so into me playing retro games. That's absolutely fascinating, actually, that you all are into me playing retro games right now. Well, after. Ghost of a Tale is finished, Matt. That's what the title says. What now after Ghost of a Tale? Ghost of a Tale is the game that we finished on Wednesday. Ghost of a Tale is what we finished up on Wednesday, so we're just picking the next game to play. Because, unfortunately, Yuumiya cannot be the next game we play because I have a hard cutoff of where I can play the game. I yield. Aw. Which one were you voting for, Bunny Fist? Because realize, too, when you all rig votes like this, it really tells me... It really tells me something about what y'all would like to see. This is fascinating, actually. I did not realize that y'all enjoyed Not a Chance. What? I can't snooze an ad? Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Twitch. You think that I can't snooze an ad? How about I just turn them off? Nice try. But no, I'm utterly fascinated by this, chat. I did not realize that you all enjoyed seeing me play retro games so much. And that's fair. That's fair, Jindal. I think, and you know what's funny, Jindal, with you saying that, I wonder if you all like seeing me play retro games because I get so excited about it. Particularly when it's an old, childhood favorite. What happens if there's a tie for the games? Whew. And that's fair. That's fair. As do I, Argon. As do I. And I'm actually staring at one that I really want to play. I have never finished Alundra. And I have heard that it is a slog to actually finish Alundra. And the cute sneezes. That's fair, Mur. That's fair. But yeah, what happens if we get a tie? Yeah. Yeah, OG Alundra off of my original discs too, Aragon. I am quite proud that that is one of the ones that I grabbed back in the day. But yeah, I've heard that it's rough. But yeah, to answer the question of if there is a tie, I'll probably flip a coin or something like that to choose. Or we'll do both. Where when we finish In Demon Tale, we'll just do whatever the second place is. Because y'all are very good at tying. You're all very, very good at tying games. It's just going to be, a question of which retro RPG to play then. Because there's a lot of options. Just don't think I go into voting battle so close under the... Aww. Yeah, and I made the voting kind of expensive this time to try and discourage rigging the votes, but y'all still rig them. Y'all still rig 'em. I see there's 20 votes for Beyond Galaxyland, which is heartening because I would like to get back to that one someday. That's okay, because the nice thing is, chat, even if you all don't choose these for stream, that just means they get to go on YouTube. Anything that ends up not being in a vote just ends up on YouTube. I also realize I've been completely ignoring Rusty this entire time. Completely ignoring Rusty. Not that there's much going on with Rusty right now. This is a pretty self-sufficient game here. We just need more red onions. I have red onions planted, right? Yeah, we do. They're just slow. They're just slow. Yeah, it goes quick. It goes quick, Bunny Fist. I don't rig crap. Uh-huh. I also realize I've been ignoring that, which I really shouldn't be. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a tie between a retro RPG and Beyond Good and Evil. Looks like it is going to be a sorry, brain completely derailed there for a second. So it looks like it's going to be a very close race between retro RPG and Beyond Good and Evil. So I guess then part 2 of the question is which retro RPG. So let me type myself a quick list here. I'm going to make myself a quick list. Yeah, it's still in development hell. It is still in development hell, Bunny or Mur. They say it's coming out eventually. We'll see. All right, so if we're doing retro RPG, it's going to be Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire. You could throw Earthbound on there too if you all are feeling mean to me. I guess I'll throw Alundra on there too. Oh, nope. Grandia 2 has to go on there too. Grandia 2. Okay. Oh, God, I wish, Argon. I wish. I don't own it. I would love to share Secret of Evermore with you all. That is a huge game from my childhood, and I would love to share that one with y'all. But Secret of Evermore, I unfortunately do not own a copy of it, and they've never put it on Nintendo Online. Although I will be honest, if there's ever a game that I would break my thing about I don't stream games that I don't own, it would be Secret of Evermore. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. Yeah, it is on my list of games to try and find when we go to the retro game show. The sad part is if I find a copy of Secret of Evermore, it's going to be my entire budget. Like, Secret of Evermore, look. Because I'm not even going to try to find that one complete in box. That is a pricey game to find the box and manual and stuff for. Actually, it's not too bad. If I can find a copy of it, it's only $40. So that actually isn't bad. To find it with the box and everything, you're looking at $200. But for just the game, it's not bad. If I can find a card of it, it's only like $40. So that's an easy sell for me. Yeah. Yeah, $40. Really? Beyond Good and Evil won by 1 vote. All right, well, I guess we're doing Beyond Good and Evil. It's not supposed to, Pixie. That's technically a violation of the TOS, but people are finding ways around it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope, Argon. But yeah, it looks like, my God, that's a lot of points. Looks like we'll be, doing Beyond Good and Evil. That's gonna be interesting. I know nothing about that game. Even have a virtual copy, Secret Evermore on SNES. I regret not snagging that one from the retail play. Rent. Yeah, yeah, me too, Argon. Me too. Is it on that Steam emulator? Probably, JD. Probably, but the Steam emulator stuff is a gray area. And I have said this before and is something I will continue saying is all right, so I don't need this list. Well, I'll leave it there. We'll use that list later. So Beyond Good and Evil is going to go on deck. This one is going on deck. So that one's going to go to playing now. Take it out of backlog, so I know that's going to be our next game after in Demon Tales. All right, so that is that. That is that. So we have our next game chosen. I will get rid of this screen because I don't need it anymore. And we will over here, and I will minimize that. Do this. Okay. So let me catch up on chat. I'm going to run an ad break so I can get up and stretch, and then we're going to go into Atelier. Sauce at the game con. There's a lot of cookies you spent. Nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, I know, JD. And I've never played it. We'll find out if it's a game Crafty likes. I'm going to the game show near me. It's $20 ago. That's not bad. That's not bad, Drawley. Yeah, we're going up to the Midwest Gaming Convention up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin on first weekend in April, which I'm looking forward to. Very, very much looking forward to. But yeah, what was I going to say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Trad. It derailed before it could even hit the station. My train of thought derailed before it could even hit the station. Boy, howdy, my brain. All right. They wish Beyond Good and Evil actually showed gameplay, because, yeah. And that's a problem a lot of people still do, JD, is they don't show gameplay. Like, that's what I've been yelling at the future game show trailers is, please show me gameplay. I understand your intro videos are awesome, but I want to see the actual gameplay. All right, but I'm going to let that, we're going to run an ad, friends. So you got 3 minutes to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And then after that ad break, we're going to go into, I have to pull that up so I can say the whole title properly. Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. So we're going to run that break. After the break, we will get into some gameplay, just as part of the things that I need to say. Beware of spoilers, because obviously there are going to be spoilers here. And a big old shout out and thank you to Koei Tecmo for letting me show this game to you all. So, that said, friends, get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Boop. My lord, shenanigans have happened. What are y'all doing? Or is that a very it sounds delicious, Raleigh. I think I'm gonna do either a protein shake or some chicken salad for lunch today. Nothing exciting. I got a P5 or Switch version. I have all the others on Switch except for a couple on P4. Are you talking about Atelier, Pixie? Are we talking about Atelier? From what I have heard, and take this with a grain of salt because I am playing this on PC. I have heard that the Switch edition of Atelier has some problems. I have heard that there is a lot of graphical issues on the Switch version of Atelier. And from what I've seen from some of the reviews where they do a side by side with the Switch, the P5, and Steam, the Switch is obviously the least well running. So I would say, Pixie, if you're going to grab it, watch a couple reviews that do the Switch review and then watch a couple on the P5 and the Steam. Well, you'll get to see the Steam momentarily. I'm booting it up right now because y'all are getting booed off the farm. Um, but yeah, just from what I have heard and from what I have seen, the Switch version runs a little choppy. Runs a little choppy, which honestly, at the end of life for Switch, I'm not surprised. But we do know there's a Switch 2 coming out this year. Really play everything the Switch 1, and I do take the hit for the short. Yeah, yeah, and that's the balancing act, Pixie. That's the balancing act. Because from what I have heard, the Switch 2 is not being just announced this year. There's a lot of rumors that it's coming out summertime. So we'll find out more in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks on April 2nd, which what day is that? That's a Wednesday. So in a little over 2 weeks, my friends, we will know the release date for the Switch 2. So it's a do what you think is right, my friend. I am planning to probably get a copy of it on the Switch. Even though I have heard that it doesn't play the best on Switch, I still might get it because I want to have a physical copy of the game too. So, yeah. It's all the matter of do you want to play it portable or do you want to be stuck on your couch? That's the way I look at it. All right, so we are disconnected. I'm going to save the game and then we will get into Atelier. I am so hype about. I am so hype about this, and I can't believe that I actually get to show this off to you all. One of those moments that I did not expect would happen, but here we are, my friends. Here we are. I'm not on the right side. On the way wrong side now. Oh, it's because okay, well, if I have to move, I'll move. If I have to move, I'll move. Yeah, I am too. I am too, Argon, which reminds me, I need to change my strem title really quick. All right, my friends, we are going to be doing the little special preview for you all of take a deep breath. Atelier Yumiya, the alchemist of memories and the envisioned land. And I will not be wow, that's a really nice DLC costume. We will not be putting the swimsuits on. Just as an FYI, there are swimsuit DLC costumes. We are not going to be putting those on because dignity, I have it sometimes. What am I doing? I'm changing my stream title. That is what I am doing. That is what I am doing. But yeah, if you like what you see, my friends, please do click that link that I just threw into chat. That will bring you to the main page for Atelier. That will bring you to the main page for the Atelier game that we are going to be playing today. And that will give you links on all the places to buy it. I would say if you were going to be picking up a physical edition and would like to save yourself a little bit of money, there is a wonderful, wonderful site out there called VGP Games that gives you sweet, sweet Canadian shipping. So the prices are a little bit lower because you're buying it from Canada in lovely Canadian dollars. However, I can tell you, you do not have to worry about like all of the recent shenanigans because all the games actually ship from New York. So although you are paying for them in Canadian, they do ship from the US, so you don't have to worry about like tariff fees and stuff. And if you spend over $60 US, which is usually one or two games, you get free shipping. I have purchased many things from them and they are a good company. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now let's keep your fingers crossed that the game will actually capture. But yeah, we're playing this on Steam today. We are playing this on Steam. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ah, so much excite. And I'm sorry I'm not running the 3D avatar. I was a little worried seeing how graphically intensive this game was with running the 3D avatar. So we're just doing it PNG today. I love it too that when I talk, it looks like I'm holding the stylus. All right, here we go. Here we go, my friends. You'll have to let me know if the volume is too high. But I think I adjusted game volume to not be deafening. This is just so pretty. So pretty. Elie Yumiya. Alchemist and Memories in the Envisioned Land. I'm so excited about this. This is the rare time that you will see me break my rule about not streaming AAA games. Because if a company reaches out and says, "Here, show off our game," of course I'm going to break my rule because I'm excited. Also, the boba in this game is real. My God. So a little quiet. Okay. All right. Is that a little bit better? Game is so pretty. So pretty. I'm gonna have this theme song stuck in my head all day too. I don't know what that wolf dude was, but I want him in my party. I say Atelier for that, yeah. Well, I think with Ryza being such a success and with this one coming out, I think that might become a thing, Pixie. Because I didn't hear about this series for the longest period of time, which makes me sad because it really does feel like a series that, had I known about it sooner, I would have become very quickly enamored with. Like, it's so cute and just, ah, this seems. And I remember too, I remember the day that you all told me about the Atelier games. We were playing Potion Permit. Autocorrect. Oh, okay, so that does camera. Difficulty, we'll leave it on normal for now. Roles, fine. Text. Text language, English, text size. We'll leave it on. For the sake of stream, I'm going to put it on 3 so you all can see it a little bit better. I also love there's colorblind modes. Graphics, desync on. Audio. We're gonna turn. Okay, that's fine. Is the audio only in Japanese, I wonder? Oh, those are some nice accessibility settings. Auto guard. Hold to flee, precision. All right, well, we'll see. I might change some of that stuff as we go on. Yeah, it is. It is where the series took off big. And I know Ryza saved the series too. All right, though, my friends, we are going to start a new game. So, be prepared with earmuffs because there might be a lot of crafty squeeing. There might be a lot of crafty squeeing. Oh, God, I cannot believe I'm actually getting to play this today. All right, let's go. The bad thing is that I have to, like, be a functional adult after I'm done with this stream. I have to be a functional adult today. And all I want to do right now, even just starting the game, all I want to do is just play this all day. But I have, like, actual things I have to do, and I have D&D tonight, so I can't mutiny and just play this while Zero's at D&D. Okay. I did say new game, right? Hey, no worries, Pixie. And we're only gonna do about the first. We're only gonna do about the first 2 hours of the game because I don't want to give spoilers. Maybe Argon, maybe. It seems like we are starting in medias res. Oh no, I'm off the platform. Yeah, it looks like the audio is only in Japanese. That's okay. Just means I have to read more. Nice butt shot. Go on ahead. What? That looks like Valfor from 10. Oh god, this is gorgeous. I haven't played a game this pretty in a long time. Yeah, those always fan service, Cog. This series is known for that. Alright, so tutorial time. Coming in contact with a monster out in the field will start a battle. Once in combat, the aim is to wipe out all the enemies that appear, reduce their HP to 0. Okay, so pretty standard RPG stuff here. It looks like this is turn-based. Characters can learn unique skills, most of which can be used to attack enemies. Press buttons to activate a skill. Try using one now. Okay. Let's try. Using a skill puts it on cooldown. Once the time is up, the skill can be used again. Okay. Skill chains. Skills with one or more uses can be used multiple times in a row. However, the cooldown does not begin to tick down until after the skill animation ends. Okay. Okay, that's hilarious, Pixie, and that makes me want to watch the show even more now. You can also continue the chain by pressing buttons, activate a different skill, give it a shot. Okay. So. Leech Fang, ow. And he's down. Oh, dude, I love that gun staff. Phew, made it somehow. Boobs. Left behind, huh? Wonder if I can climb up to the top. It appears that the path continues this way. Thanks. Let's see where it leads. Alright, I am going to check, though. That might have been... Hold on. Quest. Destination display. Destination for your adventures are registered in Quest. Multiple quests are active. You can select the one you'd like to track. Awesome. The guide to your destination can be displayed by pressing R. For multiple destinations, the guides will show you the way to the closest location. Awesome. Cool. See, this is the kind of breadcrumb I like. But I want to see... Whoa! Look at this menu! What? Okay, quests. Main, normal, character. Okay. Battle settings. Oh, look at these menus! I know I shouldn't be freaking out about menus, but oh my god, so many games ignore the menu as it being like a core part of like the coolness of the game. Submenu. Okay, so I don't know what basket is. Maybe for gathering ingredients? Ooh, what is haste? What is haste, Parker? Oh, there's a photo mode? Of course there's a photo mode. Alright, now what I want to see, though, is audio. Battle, game, difficulty, autosave, map. I think it's only in Japanese. Yeah, I think the audio, I apologize, chat. I think the audio is only in Japanese. Oh, gotcha, Parker. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Also, I want to see if I can blow up my computer, and we'll set this to high graphics. Let's see if we can make the game even prettier. Let's see how pretty I can make the game and how badly I can destroy my frame rate. And you know what, Ugly Stoat? I am in the same boat as you are, my friend. I am in the same boat that you are. I prefer to play games in Japanese, but I have pulled chat. Sorry, someone said something about motion blur. Thank you for reminding me, Parker, that I need to shut that off, because I don't want motion blur. There we go. Now I won't give myself motion sickness. I'm with you, Ugly Stoat. I'm 100% with you, my friend. I prefer to play my games in Japanese. If that is the way the game was made, like it is a Japanese game, I want it to be in Japanese. If the game is made in Spain, I want the language to be in Spanish. If the game is made in France, I want the language to be French. Yeah. Okay, so there is a double jump. Continue down the path. How about no? How about no? How about I'm going to explore every nook and cranny I possibly can here? Whoa, wait, I get a gun? Dude, I get a gun! Ah, I get a gun! Oh, I get a gun! I get a gun, I get a gun, I get a gun, I cast gun. This is so cool! Oh, I love it too how the radical keys in when you're actually on something you can shoot. That's cool. But yeah, sorry, I got myself distracted there. I'm with you, Ugly Stoat. I prefer the language to be in Japanese. For streams, though, if there is the option, I will let chat decide if they would like it in English or Japanese. Because I know with streaming, it's sometimes nice to have it in English, only because that way, if you're not able to look at the screen constantly, you can still know what's going on. Move obstacles in a way to clear a path. Press Y to grab one, R to push. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, traditionally, I prefer to have it in the language that the game was made in originally. Thank you, Parker. It's one of the few series where everyone agrees the English voicing is better than the native Japanese. Interesting, Argon. Oh, but that's whatever. That's not that uncommon, Parker. Exploration wall jumping. By jumping while facing a wall, you can perform an... Oh, I've already done that. Like, I already know how to do that game. You're so cute. You think this is the first RPG I've ever played in my life. That's adorable. Although I'm making fun of the tutorial. I like the fact that the tutorial is not that intrusive. And you can go pretty quick if you're a veteran player here. This, I guess, is the way I'm supposed to go. She makes the most adorable noises, too. You hear that? 3 hours later, and I haven't even gotten out of the tutorial because I'm just having fun making her make weird noises. So I wonder if this is one of those games where, like, this is actually the end boss area. To crouch allows you to pass under low ceilings. Yeah, we already figured that out. I wonder if this is one of those ones where, like, we're right on the cusp of the last battle. God. Are they pulling a Final Fantasy X on us? Or like the start of the game is actually like the scene right before you end the game. Are they pulling a 10 on us here? You know, speaking of that scene in 10, man, the first time you play Final Fantasy X, that scene doesn't make a lot of sense. The second time you play Final Fantasy X, that scene makes me cry. One trope game, the base language is done with all actors monotone, but any other language is fully expressive. That'd be hilarious, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, well, Rill is kind of working. Game starts in Final Dungeon, yeah. There's quite a few games that pull that trope. Not complaining. Shoot. Dang it. Why? Zero Wolf, you're in trouble. You can't hear me. I see the thing say shooting, and the only thing that pops into my head is what is it? It's Friday in California. Huh? Shoot. Thanks. Strike 2. First place, the guy didn't show up, and the second, the staircase was Mount Everest for me. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Melina. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Fluffbutt. Today is Friday in California. Boop shot. And yes, I will do that every time. Whatever. It's an RPG. I expect some fan service. And I have heard that that is one of the draws of the Atelier series is the boba. You're not complaining, actually, because Yumi is actually a very attractive character. The ground. Yeah, it just fell away. Yep. Let's make it no. Goodness no, Gabriel. I would not make a drinking game out of it. I mean, that actually is a good talking point that I've had with many people about how I got into a discussion, and I say discussion loosely, because it was a borderline shouting argument with somebody once about RPGs and stuff, and they were getting very angry about the fact that I, as a female, both biological and presenting, will play RPGs that have boba in them. And they were getting like, well, why would you do that? I mean, it's so sexist that these games are like this. And I'm like, well, it's something that the world is changing. Like, not every game has gratuitous fan service in it and that. But also, think about it from the other aspect of, yes, this is definitely accentuating the female form. What if I like seeing that? Like, just because I'm female and presenting female doesn't mean that I think this is a sexist game. I enjoy seeing the boobs as much as a guy does. And that kind of stopped the person dead in their tracks. It's like, I'm all for seeing the sexy men without their shirts and stuff on, too. But on the same note, just because I'm a girl playing an RPG, doesn't mean that I won't appreciate the boobs, too. Language saying, since me and Circumstance was right, we have done... Yeah, we would have. We would have, Roy. If the voiced lines in Zinnov's Tale were in Polish, we would have done it in Polish. Unfortunately, I cannot read Polish. I cannot read Polish. But yeah, spoken language, I will... Also, I totally didn't pay attention to that tutorial. So I actually have no idea how to stop the fan blades right now. So I might have to look at my guide, because I was not paying attention there. Okay, you're not going to tell me how to stop the fan blades. Noted. What sells games, sex sells games is the thing that runs the games. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, and what I like too, Melina, is that it's not just changing in the sense of they're getting rid of it. They're making it equal opportunity. Like, they're straight up making it equal opportunity, because let me tell you, there was a large portion of Breath of the Wild where I was running around as Link with no shirt on, because it's Link with no shirt on. Like, I won't deny that I did that to poor Link. Oh, you can totally do that. I wonder if I can take out the enemy without ever having to engage in battle. No, but you can stun them. Sweet! You can inflict stasis. Whoa, no! Don't think so. Aha, you died. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. I like that. So games, I want hot guys and hot girls in my game. It's also that games are fantasy. I can pretend I didn't break. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ugly Stoat. And yes, we get a rifle staff. They're just doing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that too. That too, Gabriel. But I mean, there are definitely some games that I have played where there is definitely a sexist overtone or undertone to them. Gabriel Knight series, I'm looking at you. But those are also a product of their times. But I mean, I do not mind. I really don't mind games that sexualize female characters because I enjoy looking at them too. I look at my profile pic and note the colors. But on the same note, I also enjoy seeing my my beefy boys. No. No. I would agree with Pixie. I would agree with Pixie Ugly Stoat. Everyone out there in chat is beautiful, handsome, and a wonderful, wonderful being. No exceptions. No exceptions. And yeah, I'm full aware that I am delusional, but that's okay. I love my little delusional world that I live in. So you can stagger the enemies outside of battle by shooting them first. I kind of like that. Strike! And yes, it is an anti-gravity skirt. Yeah. Bayonetta is a bit much for me. But not because of the costumes. Bayonetta is much for me because I just don't enjoy the gameplay of it. Which is weird because I love Devil May Cry. I don't know, I just didn't get into Bayonetta. Lizard birds. I want a plushie. Also, I love her rocket boots. Rumble encounter. What the heck is a rumble encounter? During certain fights, the battle will start with all enemies in the same area, triggering a rumble encounter. In this kind of encounter, enemies will not be considered KO'd until each foe's HP has been reduced to 0. They're also rather vicious, so be sure to keep an eye on your own HP. Okay. You're telling me I need to look up this Miraculous sound band, JD. Crap, I was gonna say something too, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, circling back really quick to our language, conversation about how I prefer to play games in the game's, developed language, and how I let chat choose. Oh, did chat regret its decisions when we were trying to play Persona 4? Chie! Or what is it? Chie's in danger! Save her! Chie's in trouble! That's fair. That is totally fair, Pixie. Alright. Holding left trigger puts you in defensive stance. Guarding at the right time will start in precision guard, which considerably reduces damage taken. While defending, pressing L will allow you to evade. Oh! Wow. Okay, so it's active turn-based. It's ATV. Okay. ATB, not V. ATV is a completely different thing that refers to Titan. ATB. Alright, so let's try this. Whoa, okay, guys. Excuse. Using the skill directly activating slightly boosts the power of the skill. Try it. Okay. Area of effect attacks. Enemies have unique AoEs. Getting out of range before they activate is enough to avoid them. Multiple enemies use an AoE at the same time. Evading becomes much more difficult. Try using L to move out of harm's way when that happens. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Liquid Males. I wave at the screen that you can't see. Alright, this concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. Oh, okay. Can I just do not battle? Oh no! Rapid fire, I love it. Wait, am I done already? Dude, I did that with no damage. Eddie, shut the barrage of ununderstandable curses up. Oh, don't we know it, Bunny Fist. Can I let you in on a little secret, chat? The English voice track of Persona 4 Golden is half of the reason why I stopped streaming it. Now, that said, actually, the actors in that game did an absolutely fantastic job. Like, the English VAs for Persona 4 Golden are really good. And there's some really good names. That way. There's some really good names on that track. But, oh my god. Teddy drives me up the wall. And it's hilarious, too, because I've seen an interview with his VA. And I think it's Sam Riegel does the voice of Teddy in P4 Golden. And even Sam is like, yeah, I made that character as obnoxious as I possibly could. Don't you just love him? No, we don't. Although I will say this. Spoilers incoming. When Teddy gets out of his shell, he's kind of yummy. Like, you gotta admit, when you hit that story beat and Teddy has a costume change, he's kind of yummy. He's kind of really yummy. And yes, I realize I'm thirsting over a high schooler, but... The only problem with RPGs, though, is you're thirsting over these characters, and you have to consider sometimes they're not 18. It's a problem. If there's a gripe that I have about RPGs is that a lot of times you'll be thirsting over a character and then you find out that, like, they're definitely not 18. It's like, now I feel kind of icky. Going to the NIS at a special edition and free shipping click. Wait. My link to the NIS had a special edition and free shipping? Oh, the link that I'm dropping for Atelier, Pixie? Nice, Pixie. Well, I'm glad. I didn't realize that had free shipping. Awesome. Well, good. I'm glad. Nope. You can't hit me if I kill you first. It doesn't, Pixie. I don't have any affiliation with Koei Tecmo. I made that shout out myself because all Koei Tecmo told me I had to do was I had to say that there are spoilers in this and that I can't stream past a certain point. No, I am far too small of a streamer to get kickbacks on stuff like that. Plus, if I was, I would tell you. Nope, this is purely just they said, here, have a review copy, tell people about the game, tell people those spoilers, and that's really all the restrictions they gave me. It's kind of funny, actually. They have less restrictions than some of the indie games I've played. Their big thing was have fun and don't spoil the ending for people. Whatever. You know what, Pixie? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get a monetary kickback because they'll see that sales of the game went up during my stream time. And it's an overall good thing. And crafty. Hell, I'm talking to myself in the third person. Also, Pixie, what it also show them is that people are interested in Yumiya, which means they'll make more of them. And that's what I want. Yeah, those special editions are worth it, though. They are worth it. Hold on. Just had a thought and then, like, thinking 3 steps ahead like I do, came to the conclusion to better not open that can of worms. Uh-oh. And what can of worms is that, Bunny Fist? Do you remember how many of the special weapons this first version must require them? Is it interesting? Alright. Note to self. Keep an eye out for special weapons in Symphonia. Yeah, it is. It is, Roy. It definitely is a bad trope. Although there is a game that I'm playing where the dragons are the good guys. Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. And the whole Breath of Fire series, the dragons are the good guys. Spoilers. Not really. The game's called Breath of Fire. What do you think it's about? Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Melina. Thank you for letting me know. That's half the reason why we're not using the 3D avatar today. Because I kind of had a feeling that audio would get crunchy on this one. At least it only lasts for a couple of seconds now. Oh, come on in, Ruji. Uh-oh. Yeah, yes, it does. Yes, it does, Riv. Oh, also, do you want me to move my avatar, chat? Because I am blocking the map. But yeah, Honor Among Thieves has a very robust dragon. Gonna win, I forgot how edgy it was. Yeah, it really was. It really was, Jiro. Listen for College Boy is actually a non-human being that is kind of shapeshifted can of worms. Yeah? Yeah, that's a way to look at it, Bunny Fist. That's a way to look at it. The way that I look at it, Bunny Fist, is I just try not to think about it too much. I try not to think about it too much. I mean, in certain cases, I don't know. It is a weird thing in anime and anime-based video games, or just Japanese things in general, where sometimes you just kind of have to not think about it, because a series comes to mind, an anime that I really enjoyed, Matenki Ragnarok Loki, where basically it's based on Norse mythology, but Loki has been cursed, where he is basically in a child form, but occasionally he gets to unleash his powers, and then he gets his adult form, and his adult form is freaking hot. Like, super hot. But he spends 90% of the anime in the child form, and it's like, I'm thirsting against his adult form, but he spends most of the anime in child form. I'm not going to think about this too much. Yeah, I'm not going to think about this too much. You kind of have to just not think about it sometimes. And thank you for those boops, Ruji. Thank you for the boops. Mm-hmm. That it do, Riv. That it do. Which is why I just kind of try not to think about it too much. There is that whole... It's the same vein of suspension of disbelief, where don't bring logic into video games or movies. It just works, is the answer to things. It doesn't have to have an explanation. And the same thing goes when you're looking at some characters in video games, is that you just roll with it. Oh god, boy howdy are they, Melina. I was actually, I watched a thing. Sorry, I had to focus for a second there. I actually watched a video last night. It was a clip from a stream that was playing the new Assassin's Creed game, where it has the Black Samurai in it. And apparently someone in the streamer's chat was complaining about the Black Samurai. Oh, one sec. Oh, it's a golem. Great! We get to fight a golem. Big and stompy. Alright, the battle area is divided into two areas, the inner range and the outer range. You can switch between ranges with a range shift. Okay. Press D-pad to evade enemies' attack. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's up and down, not... Okay, not left and right. It's up and down. He's hot. Oopsie. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Yeah. That too, Gabriel. That too. There's definitely some animes I would not watch with my parents. In the corner, I like what I like, and I'm not going to let myself be judged, and so I tell one to ask. Yeah, same here. Same here, Bunny Fist. Alright, switching ranges also changes a character's skills. Don't be afraid to jump between ranges for the best results. Interesting. All enemies have physical and magical stun symbols. Striking with an attack that matches the displayed icon will reduce the number of symbols. Try using skills to bring the total to 0. Okay. Let's try. Ooh, Bullet Storm is a fun attack. When the number falls to 0, the enemy will become stunned, which is a weakened state. This concludes the tutorial. Get out there and find your own battle style. Oh god. That's fine, I'm out of range of it. Alright, what I was going to say was I was watching a streamer last night, a clip, where they were playing the new Assassin's Creed, where someone in their chat was complaining about the Black Samurai in the game. And kudos to the streamer. He went off on this guy going, you're complaining about a historical figure, and you know what? Grow up. I'm 37 years old. I've been playing video games my entire life, and you know what I did when I was younger and I didn't like something in a game? I just didn't play it. I didn't go and write articles about it. I didn't write into gaming magazines. I didn't go and shout from the rooftops about what was wrong with this game. If you don't like a game or something the game is doing, just don't play it. It's that easy. It is that easy. Personally, though, I love the fact that someone was complaining about a historical figure. It's like, oh, that didn't happen in feudal Japan. Actually, yes, it did, and it's a well-documented historical figure, too. Ugh. And what is Zero supposed to do when you bring the total to him? We don't talk about it, Bunny Fist. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. And that is a lifestyle that if you are into that, that is fine. I draw the line when it is real life and you're actually getting someone that's underage. That's a hard line. But what you do in RP, I could care less. RP is RP, as long as everyone's consenting. And the same thing goes for video games. Like, it's a video game. But in real life, that's a whole different story. Whole different story. Also, what is up with the bunny fox lady? She's adorable. I'm sorry, I'm not reading what they're saying. Oh, there's the hero shot. There's the hero shot. Games are games, TV are TV. Don't like it, don't watch it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rain Paul. Playing about historical history and assassins. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Exactly, Kagan. There is evidence, but he was just one guy. Yeah. Yeah, and he's a character in the new Assassin's Creed, which is really cool. Oh my god! Wipe the drool off your chin, Crafts. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is, Running Paw. You know, I have a soft spot for characters with eye patches. I don't know why. There's just something attractive, really attractive about people with eye patches in video games. Oh, he's got a friend. Dude. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Oh, the one-hand anime stop and everything explodes. Wow, that is so anime. I am loving this. Oh, goodness, I am loving this. Alchemist. Wow, and he just tosses me like a sack of potatoes. Wow, okay. Whoa, no! No! What? I have no idea, Riv. Everyone, Okay, well, that was one heck of a cutscene. The Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. Wow, okie dokie. So, my mother always told me, be someone who lends a hand to those in need. Treasure your friends. Think about how others feel. Keep things tidy and organized. Learn a lot and use your head. She would always finish by saying, nice swords. Learn how to judge what is right for yourself. Repeatedly think back on those words. That time, at that place, what was happening truly right? Look at her little owl! Retrace the memories again and again. Yeah! Fair enough, Riv. Fair enough. Complete wardrobe change, too, I notice. Gerhard, finally found the perfect place for an atelier. I'm sure an alchemist used those ruins at some point. We might even be able to find some relics there. Not only that, it's located on top of a mana pathway connected to the lighthouse. Now, Yumiya. What? I did say to get ready, but I didn't say run around investigating everything quite yet. Or earlier, Riv. Sorry, I just wanted to help out. My fault for not explaining properly, but please, be a little more mindful next time. You're a vital part of the Aladis research team, but you must remember that you're also under observation. I understand. I can understand how you feel, given the way the public feels about you. But I ask that you be patient. The investigation has almost started. Look, they've arrived. Yeah, this is beautiful, and I turned the graphics as high up as I could too. This is handling it like a champ. Chief, is she the one you mentioned? Yes. This is the alchemist I brought in to help with our survey of the Aldesian Empire. Aldesian? As we discussed, I'd like you two to watch over her for the time being. If those are your orders, Chief. Alchemist Yumiya Leisfeld, was it? I am Victor von Dürer of the Order of... went too fast. I must have heard from Chief Erhard, but I'll be in charge of observing you and your duties as an alchemist. Be conscious of your position here and carry out your duties. We will, of course, provide support as well. I'll be counting on you then. I'm sure you know this, but alchemy is a forbidden technique. You've been given special permission to use it solely to aid the investigation. Keep that in mind. Hold on, Victor. We're meeting her for the first time here. Don't you think you're being too formal? You're like that. We'll never be on friendly terms. Loosen up a little. Hmm. I am Isla Vander. I'm with the Order as well. My older brother and I volunteered to join the research team. She's cute. I might recognize that VA, too. Alright, so let me catch up on chat here. Was that a mage with the staff? I think so, Riv. I think so. Don't think he likes you. No, he does not. He does not like me. It's the thing, all mages are glass cans. Still, they figure out you can use magic like an exoskeleton or power armor. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Well, my favorite thing is the mage monk. Like, the mage monk is my favorite thing to be. Like, oh, I can wield magic, but I can also punch you in the face. Because everyone expects the mage to, like, be the long-range fighter, and it's very funny when, like, an enemy gets up in the mage's face, and you just deck them. And service check on an older adult type could be Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. And yeah, wait till you see the DLC costumes, Pixie. Because the DLC costumes are pretty sweet, too. Yeah. Yeah, they're ticking all the boxes here. They are ticking all the boxes, and I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. You know, there's something familiar. Like, people will say, oh, that's a trope, that's a trope, that's a trope. I kind of like that, though. It's kind of like, I've said this before, but I like my chicken soup games, which they're just basically varieties on the same idea. Like, I enjoy the chicken soup games where, like, the gameplay is basically the same as other games. You just get a different story. I like those. I like those kind of things. Oh, however, my friends, we do have a break coming up momentarily. And since we're stuck at a dialogue, this I think is a good place to take a break. You know, I said I was going to do a short stream today. We might end up doing our normal length of stream. Oh, we might actually do a normal length of stream today, depending on how this goes. Because I did want to show you a decent amount of this before I have to do stuff. Yeah, I see the ads coming up, Theo. I see the ads coming up. So, I think we're going to go at least for another hour, possibly 2 hours, chat. I mean, I do have stuff to do this afternoon, but I can go a little long today. We can go a little long because I think we're all going to enjoy indulging in this. It's fine, Theo. I have to use the washroom anyway because coffee. So this is a good opportunity anyway. So, that's it, my friends. I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, make yourself some poppity corn. And once my stream unfreezes, we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. Myself some sippies. Oh, so welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Confused. Pages line called Albert. Oh, gotcha, Bunny Fist. Grating the butter. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that before, Pixie, where you grate the butter to make stuff. They made this because they have a brother named Albertus. Maybe, Bunny Fist. All right, sorry, catching up on chat and then getting myself comfy. Kind of wish I was Yuki right now. She is completely sprawled out on her cat tree, sunbathing. It is quite the adorable, actually. She is just out sunbathing right now. That cat is 100% living her best life over there. 100% living her best life. All right, but let us continue. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Miss Von D. I mean, Isla. Isla. I told you, no need for all the formalities. That goes for you too, Victor. Yeah, let's get going. Victor is such a fun name. And it's one that you don't hear often. Thank you. I'm well aware of how alchemy is... Oh, hold on. Have you ever seen alchemy before? Of course not. Not like we ever had the chance to. Oh, in that case, I'd like you to see it, what alchemy really is. Uh-oh. This might end up badly. I think it would be helpful to the research team. I love her eyes. Is that alright with you, Earhart? Sure, it's something they should learn about, given that you'll be working together. Thank you. Okay then. Both of you, please, follow me. They look skeptical. If you hadn't told us to, it's our duty to go wherever you go. Oh, lighten up, Victor. I noticed that those two weren't in the cutscene we were just in. Woo! Alright, see the map. The map allows you to see information about the area you're in. You can also place pins to help you remember locations of interest. You can use the area map to fast travel to specific areas. You have to unlock landmarks and or fast travel points first before you can fast travel to them. You can gather by pressing... Ooh! This is like Breath of the Wild! Press Y near things to icon. Various ingredients can be attained depending on what you're gathering from. Gathering ingredients are stored in your basket that can be used for synthesis and many other situations. Okay. Woo! Hi. Why would the chief let someone like this in the research team? Jerk. I hit you, because you're a jerk. What do we got? Restraint silk. Fun. Ethereal stone. Okay. See, now we're getting into unfamiliar to crafty mechanics. Because, like, when we go to the RPG kind of stuff... Oh. When we do the RPG kind of stuff, I'm like an old hat at that. But this is all new. God, look at how beautiful this is. Look at how beautiful this is. Anatite ore category. Okay. I wouldn't mind sorting through my bags while we take a bit of a break. Turning this into something palatable is the hardest part of the whole process. Oh! If you have a zipline glove, press A near a zipline to reach your destination more quickly? What? Huh, is that fast travel? Yeah, 3 hours later, Crafty is done wandering around and gathering crap. This is going to be Breath of the Wild all over again, isn't it? This is totally going to be Breath of the Wild all over again. Hi, why are you gesturing at me? Yumiya, you're under observation for the time being. Don't go too far from Victor and Isla. Okay, fine. You might have to make one later. Probably. I know I have heard that crafting is a big part of the Atelier series. Oh, did super high-spec independent survey assistant devices like Flammy exist in Alidus? Everything was even more amazing back then, so they might have had something similar. Flammy wouldn't lose to centuries-old devices. So what is Flammy? You're bothered by how everyone's acting towards you? I'm afraid there isn't much we can do about that. The reason? You know the reason. Don't make me spell it out. Okay, that was rude. Oh, so welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. So this is basically your... Oh, okay. Love that. So I'm not wasting time doing this, is what I'm hearing. Like, at some point, I probably should advance the story, but there's no harm in doing what I'm doing now. Mostly, I'm just exploring and seeing the world. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I was going to say this too when I was reading an earlier cutscene. If I ever say something that isn't what has been translated, it's because I don't agree with what they said in the translation. I know a little bit of Japanese, having been a lifelong anime and RPG player. I know a little bit, and sometimes they will translate things a little differently than I would. Oh my god, what are these things and can I pet it? Oh, it wants to pet me with teeth. Okay, noted. It wants to pet me with teeth. Use a smoke bomb from your aspiration bag to flee from battle. Smoke bombs at 100% success rate. Well, we're not doing that. Wow, he didn't last long, did he? Ooh, wait. Ah, okay, so I can do a back attack. Cool. Alright, so the angry flower beaver things? They're like angry flower beavers. Man, these battles go fast. These battles go super fast. Boy, howdy, these things go super fast. Alright, well, let's actually go to the story. Which is all the... Wow, that's a long ways away. Okay. God, I loved that show, Melina. Actually, one of the coolest things I ever saw is we met someone at a convention that had the Angry Beavers as tattoos. Oh, what? Am I robbing a field now? Look at all this stuff! Look at all this stuff I'm robbing! Are they dead yet? No, they are not dead yet, Ugly Stoat. I haven't even gotten out of the tutorial yet. As far as I can tell, I'm still in the introductory area of the game. Because I am not progressing quickly at all. 3 are missable. Interesting. I do highly expect y'all to yell at me in the Symphonia comments of what I'm missing and what I'm doing wrong. I fully expect you to... Oh my goodness gracious. It's adorable and bouncy, and I think I'm gonna shoot it. It's adorable and bouncy, and I shot it in the face. Nice, I leveled up. Victor, do not do glamour shots. Oh my god, they get a little cutscene every time they level up. That is unbelievably cute. So the real question is, chat, when does this game get, like, super dark and gritty? Because we know from that intro area... We're affected by mana-bound areas, right? Flummy is a super high-spec independent survey assistance device capable of operating in any environment. Besides water. What are you guys? Oh god! No, 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 no. The deer lynx is gonna eat my face. Okay, now that it's stunned, these things are cool. Look at these. Look at him. Oh, you say stunned, please. Oh my god, look at the big kitty. I want to pet it. Not yet. Very aggressively pet the lynx. Okay, these things are cool. I want a plushie. Look at him! Oh god. You're not going away. Boink. I didn't realize that he was a shield fighter. He literally is hitting things with the shield. That's awesome. Alright. And no, it's not... He just wants to snuggle. Yes, he wants to snuggle with Tooth and Claw. Oh. Am I... Oh, crap! You do have ammo. Scan ammo? What the heck is scan ammo? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Scan ammo? I need to find something to shoot. Hold on. You. Dude! That's so cool! You can scan the enemies to tell you what they drop! Oh, that is so cool! Can you scan items too? Oh god. Well, the lynx want to say hi. Me too, Trixie. And also, welcome on in, Trixie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so scan ammo does not work on, scan ammo does not work on gatherables, but it works on creatures. Oh, hello, chest. See, this is why I explore. So, okay. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, this map's huge! Okay, alright, chat. I need to stay on target here. We need to go do our quest. Because I have a feeling that I can't make more ammo to shoot things in the field until we get to the atelier, so we need to go there. Oh, time and weather. The types of monsters and gatherable ingredients that appear may change depending on the time of day or the weather. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh my lord. I also like the fact that the more you run in an area, the faster you run. Okay, look at the cool little fish. Nope. I am gonna get myself dead because I keep trying to pet the monsters. And yes, we're gathering while we run now. Otherwise, I will never advance the story. We could do 3 hours of just crafty gathering. Let's be honest here. I need to, like, actually show you the game chat. I also, and I've stopped reading it at the bottom, but I do love the fact that she's doing little flavor text as you're gathering stuff. I appreciate it when games do that, because it adds a little bit more flavor and lore to the world. No, I'm totally not going to try this. Totally not. So we do not have a zipline glove yet. What is that? What is that? What's this? There's new stuff everywhere. What's this? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Exploring the game is definitely showing you the game. Yeah, if not friend, why friend-shaped? I agree. Let's see, this is very practical. They are crafty. This is the game. And this game makes it easy. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. I'm just afraid of there being, like, fall damage, which there is. Leaping down for high places will incur fall damage. The damage will be negated if you have enough energy. The higher the fall, the more energy will be consumed. Landing in deep enough water will also prevent you from taking damage. Okay. Standard RPG rules there. Standard RPG rules there. I am probably gonna get dead. I don't know what that thing is, but we're gonna shoot it with the scan ammo. It's called a Storm Elemental and it's level 10. And it's dead. To say that seems kind of easy for a level 10, but there's also 3 characters in my party right now. So how do you go up? I want that treasure chest. I want the treasure chest. I saw a treasure chest. I would like one treasure chest, please. I hope this thing's safe. Of course it isn't. Also, I apologize, chat, if I am missing anything. I am sure that I am probably missing some stuff in chat. Because I am just enthralled with this right now. Enhance ice damage. Okay. Yeah, I am absolutely enthralled by this game. I wish 100% chat, I wish that I could show you this entire game. In about a year's time, I will probably do that, because the embargo on these things usually expires after a year. Did you like Ryza? I've never played Ryza. This is my first Atelier game, Trixie. Believe it or not, this is my first Atelier game, my friend. I have been recommended this series, and I have not been able to get a copy of the games. But the lovely people over at Koei Tecmo accepted my application for this, so I get to show off the new one to y'all. This is actually my first Atelier. Although this is making me want to really play the rest of them. Oh my god, this is making me want to play the rest of them. Like, holy crap. Like, I'm... I am very tempted after we're done streaming today. I am very, very... Nope, those are going to eat my face and I'm out of bullets. I'm very tempted after stream today to go on to VGP Games and see if they've got Ryza. The problem is getting physical copies of Ryza. They're probably all sold out. The Ryza games are probably all sold out, unfortunately. And I don't know if I want to get them on Switch or if I want to get them on Steam. And that decision will probably be made for me when the Switch 2 announcement happens. Because depending on the price point of the Switch 2, we might end up getting a Steam Deck. I don't know. We shall see. I mean, I'm deluding myself. I'm going to end up probably getting a Switch 2 at some point. I just don't know if I'm going to be an early adopter or not. Yeah. Rise to say the franchise games prior were not good. Also, woo Steam Deck. Yeah. The problem with the Steam Deck, though, is that I do not have a spare $700 laying around. Because I've looked at the specs, and if you're going to get a Steam Deck, you really should just get the OLED. Oh, that's a spiky plant. Oh! I don't know why I just said oh, because I have no idea what that is. That almost makes me think it's a plum. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, no gaming decisions are being made until after our weekend at the game show anyway. Second gem should be out. Probably 1, 2. So first gen OLEDs will probably be like 400 relatively soon. Oh, we could scan the slimes. We could scan the slimes. Yeah. Don't you dare, Riv. Don't you dare. Don't think I can make that shot. It's too far. Yeah, it's too far. Blue Pony. So I wonder if there's a bestiary somewhere. Battle settings, strategy, guide, basket. Okay. Strats. Party. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh, I like this. Oh, that's so cool that when you go through, they turn their little faces to you. Aggressive, evasive, support, custom, default. Huh. That's going to become important later. So no bestiary yet, but we found the atelier. You spoil me enough as it is, Riv. Everyone out there in chat spoils me enough as it is. I am just glad that I'm able to share this all with you. Sorry, Crafty's getting a little emotional right now, just thinking of just good memories and good times and just being able to do this. Y'all are crazy, you know that? Y'all are crazy beans. Paper scraps. I really should probably go to the atelier, huh? Alright, come on, Crafty, focus. Focus and just stop grinning. Some new features maybe increase the power of the flame as a heating function or function that can track down monsters. Ooh. Alright, cutscene time. Oh, stretchies. This place is... my atelier, or at least that's what I've decided, starting right now. Atelier? Think of it like an alchemist base. I think that this place was used for the same purpose a long time ago, too. Ah, it's a dump. Thanks, Isla. It is currently in a less than ideal state, sure. Let's just say some renovations are in order. By long ago, you mean even before the great disaster of Atlas? Oh. Then doesn't that mean this place is pretty dangerous? I think I know what happened. I don't think there was anything particularly unusual here. Using the forbidden to control the forbidden. I don't understand what the chief is thinking. Victor, you're kind of being a jerk. You're cute, but you're a jerk. Come on, Victor. You keep on talking about stuff being forbidden. It'll make it hard for Yumiya to do her job, right? We're here to make sure that she doesn't do anything weird. Wow. Nobody trusts me. Anything weird, huh? Alright, I'll get ready now. How's it going, Yumiya? Almost ready? Please wait a little longer. Get that ready, and then... Hello? Oh, yeah, yes. Is everything all right? Of course. After I prepare a few more things, I'll be ready to go. Yeah. God, Yumiya, you're adorable. Do you need help? Always. Huh? But you two are just here to observe me, so I can't possibly impose. If it's vital to the investigation, we'll lend a hand. Thank you. And sorry. Don't worry about it. So, what do you need? Long cutscenes. I'll be with you in a second, chat. Alright, let's see. Okay. The ingredients should be ready now. I must have gathered everything I needed. Because that jumped right into the next cutscene. Yeah, now all that's left is to divide it between the stuff used for alchemy and the stuff that isn't. Huh, you don't use it all? Alchemy uses the mana contained within ingredients, so ingredients with low mana aren't all that useful. But we can still use those leftover materials for a bunch of other stuff besides alchemy, like bullets. Bullet? Bullet. Oh, wow, you're like a real survivalist. There are limits to the research team's resources. We need to make the most of everything we can. And now I have magnum bullets stuck in my head. First, let's store the separated ingredients. That should be a good starting point. Yeah, welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You can create furniture by using a workbench. There are specific materials needed for different kinds of furniture. Furniture blueprints can be obtained from treasure troves or as quest rewards. Objects will be crafted at a workbench. You can make multiple objects at once by consuming the necessary materials. Solutions are obtained through exploration and as quest rewards. Oh my goodness. Here we go. The following has been unlocked. Athlete of Memories costume, floating objects of Memories costume, training weight recipe, floppy backpack, memory backpack, twinkling smoke, crackling smoke, photo set wild pose, and photo frame Aldesian nature. So that is the other very, very kind thing that the lovely people over at Koei Tecmo did.
Time for some self-care.
And yes, I will do wall-ups. That's the other nice thing that the lovely people over at Koei Tecmo did. Is not only did they let me review the game, they gave me the DLC too. So I have all of the boba costumes available. I just have to figure out how to put them on. It goes Magnum Force. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're familiar with the song, but there is a song out there called Magnum Bullets that is so good. Oh my god, is it a good song? Not to mention the music video for it is absolutely phenomenal as well. Rest?
しっかり休みたいな。
Morning?
とりあえず座ろう。
Oh, look at the loading screen! Okay, okay.
当時は今よりもすごかっただろうから。超高性能なフラミーみたい
And
な。
sorry, I'm not going to read every little flavor text that they have. Activate.
これでよし。
Ooh, chest.
さすがエリキシル。
Or I'd say, well, that's good to hear, Angel Boy Dark. That is good to hear. And I will do an extra set of wall ups on our next ad break. Because what we're gonna do, my friends, is we're going to have one more ad break, which will force me to get up and stretch and grab a little snack to keep me going. And then we'll go for another hour after that, and then we'll call it. This is probably going to end up being a full stream day, because I am a dork. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Unlock the container inside your base. Can be used to replenish the energy of your energy cores. Can be used to create furniture. Can be used to perform synthesis. Can be used to change outfits of your character in party. Oh, we're totally building one of those.
それでいいかな。
It's a little dressing room. That's adorable.
置けそうな数は。
Alright, and then we'll do a container.
こんな感じかな。
And we can pretty much just build one of everything here.
作っておこうかな。それでいいかな。
Okay, and then we build foundations. We can build a house. We can build a wall. We can build a roof. Handrails. Do some pictures. Do some lamps. Terrain. Interesting. Alright, exploration containers. When you return to the atelier or building area with a container, the items in your basket will be automatically transferred into the container. Oh, sweet! Ingredients stored in containers can be used during synthesis. Oh, freaking awesome. That's awesome. So how do I decorate? How do I decorate? Preparation is complete. Let's get started. Okay. Okay. What kind of snacks do I like to have on my breaks? Cheese, jerky. I'll sometimes do a piece of bread with some butter on it. Popcorn is a little hard to do because that's hard to do and eat during strem. In the building area. Oh, whoa, I just found it. Dude, I found the radio menu. And photo mode. Building.
模様替えしよう。
Ooh, okay. Alright. I would like to put this in the room with the... Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. Wow, I can literally only build in this area currently? Wow. Wow, that is a limited build space for right now, but you know what? That's okay. We'll go ahead and put that there. I have to say, I love the fact that this is snapping to a grid. I love me my grid snaps. Thank you very much. There. Now we've got an energy generator. I do love. Alright, so that needs a little more space, apparently? There we go. That's the energy generator. We're gonna throw... Okay, so that's the same workbench. Oh, what's that? A storage box? Yep, I can easily make something like this. It'll work for now, at least. You'll probably get more area to build later. Alchemy requires a lot of tools and ingredients, so I need to make sure the base is set up properly. Although I don't have enough things that I can make right now, or the ingredients to make them. Jerky. Yeah, but as we continue with our work, you'll collect more ingredients and fill it up in no time. Through that. Not only will I fill it up, I'll build it bigger. Let's see, we could put a cute sofa here and... Isla, we didn't come here to fool around. I know that, but that doesn't mean we can't spruce the place up a little. I suppose you're right. Setting up the base is one of our duties. Oh, feel free, Ichigo. We've been commenting about Yumiya's boba all morning. The characters in this game are well endowed. They are very well endowed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ichigo. You are not wrong, my friend. But I mean, you gotta holster them somehow. So many cliffs around here. Gathering ingredients is gonna be a lot of work. Mood. I've got just the thing for times like these. I actually could have some boba tea. I have some canned boba tea in my fridge. Huh. Are you gonna shoot it out? Yep, it's way easier. But I need more bullets. Whoa. Is it okay to use your bullets for something like this? You might run out at a critical moment. It's alright because I can make more. I can make more bullets anytime. You can make bullets? Yep, but I can only make simple stuff while I'm outside. Oh, we can craft on the go? Bullets are simple stuff? You can collect the ingredients and make stuff right on the spot? Explanation should go quickly then. Yumiya is so cute. It would be helpful to the research team, huh? Also, I totally forgot to read out your thing, Melina. I will go back and read that. Alright, you can hold... Thank you. While exploring to open the radio menu and start the simple synthesis. Use materials to create exploration items that will help you in your travels. Select the recipe you want, but synthesize items by A, correct, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, hold L and R while exploring to open the radio menu, and there will be an exploration bag. You'll need to equip the exploration items to your exploration bag to use while adventuring. Items made via simple synthesis will automatically be equipped inside the bag if there is space. If your bag is full, they'll be stored in your container or basket. Okay. Oh my god. Materials are unique ingredients that are used for simple synthesis and building. Materials can be obtained by either gathering them or using the disassembler to break down items. Hit enemies and gimmicks with scan ammo, already learned about that, to learn more information about them. For example, hitting an enemy with these bullets reveals the target's level and what ingredients it drops. The memory vials located in various locations can also be scanned by directly interacting with them. Memory vials. Interesting. So, simple synthesis. So I can make... Oh, you were right. You were right about that zipline glove. All right, but let me go back because I know I'm missing something from Melina. Isla, cute, just saying. Fun fact. Globally, an estimated 1 to 2% of the population, or roughly 70 to 140 million people, have red hair, with a higher concentration found in Northern and Western Europe, particularly in the British Isles. That is an interesting fact, Melina. That's actually a very interesting fact. All right, so let's make a pair of gloves. Basic bandage. And smoke bomb. All right, so We've got 5 smoke bombs. Let's make a couple more bandages just in case. And we're going to make a crap ton of bullets. We are going to make so many bullets because I like using them. I will make 10 bullets because I...
魔物もそうだけど、ユーステラでは見たことない鳥を何羽も見たし、
些細でも何
Okay.
か発見した際は記録することを推奨します。アラディスの生態系を調べる貴重な資料。
快適な感じにしたいな。
So how do you pick up stuff? How do you pick up stuff? Because it seems like we already have some of the items, and I didn't actually need to make them. Slow, normal, disable snapping, hold all, move forward, move backwards. Yeah, I don't know how you remove stuff. I mean, I can remove everything. Yes. Okay, so I've now removed everything. Cool. There's one of those energy things outside, so I really don't need another one.
よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
Yeah, I'm going to experiment for a second here.
模様替えしよう。
Alright, so I would like to put one of these down. And because aesthetics require me to do this. Rotate. Actually want to put that there. There. Now we'll put the chest right next to it for reasons of tidiness. And we'll put the changing room over here in the corner. Don't need that. We don't need that. And I can't place the altar yet. Oh, wait. We were going to try to pick something up. Hold on. Ah, okay. You're right, Ugly Stoat. I just had to click all the way over to it. We just had to click all the way over to it. Alright, so let's check out these costumes. Let's check out these costumes. So I can do a night uniform. We can do the light night, which is basically just less clothing. Victor. Oh, oh yes! Okay, okay. So it's basically the same outfit, you just take his shirt off. Flami. Floating object of memories. Okay, so you can make him into a different cup. I'm allowed to drool. So yeah, you can strip down Yumiya too. I kind of like her full costume though, but what is the DLC costume? That's cute. I don't know, we're going to stick with the base costume. But yes, we are totally going to have Victor be stripped down of his armor a little bit. Oh yeah. Check out those abs. Check out those abs. Alright. So, we need to quest. Alchemy is. Okay, let's go back to the atelier. I'm in the atelier. Ah, we need to go here. Okay. Hi. Let me get out of the cutscene, Ugly Stoat, and then we'll look. Is this okay? Yeah, thanks a lot. I think we have the minimum amount of preparation done for now. So now... So I have a feeling that...
ごめんユミヤ
Uh-oh.
ちょっと
Sorry, Yumiya. Hold on a second.
それ
What is that?
ああ
Oh, that's just...
超高性能
Lummy. Super high-spec independent survey assistance device.
と申します。
喋った。
It talks? Was this made with alchemy? Wow.
私が一から作ったもの
I didn't make it from scratch or anything. I'm sure it'll be helpful in our research.
活躍すると思います
こんなものまで
Write something like this. The thing you're making now isn't going to be chatting at us too, right?
喋らないんだよな。
Of course it won't talk. I'm just going to make things something simple. I've done it dozens of times. He looks skeptical. It goes quite well, Cog.
役に立つものを作ります
I'm going to make something that's useful for everyone. Please believe in me.
見届けさせてもらう。
We'll see about that. So I have a feeling that the ateliers might have blown up a city or something because they keep referring to this disaster, and I think the alchemist might have caused it.
見ててねお母さん
Please watch over me.
始めよう
Let's begin. Okay. Synthesize.
何作ろうかな
Yumiya can create tools by weaving memories together. The ability is known as alchemy. Alchemy begins by choosing a recipe to make. You only have a few at the moment, but you can obtain more from a variety of sources. Let's try to synthesize a luft, an air elemental attack item which Yumiya already knows how to make. Please select the luft recipe. Has anyone else noticed that in the background, Flami is in my backpack? And he just pops out every once in a while? Yeah, that's also true, Jiro. That's also true. Question I have. If stuff is in the ground, do you go down to use it or does it leave things exposed? And if you overlap, are things still unusable? So you could have it look like there's a tower in the changing room. I noticed that if I tried to put stuff below the ground level Ugly Stone, it wouldn't let me place it. So I don't know if it'll let you overlap stuff. We can certainly try, though. We can certainly try. That's also possible, Melina. That's also very, very possible. Hey, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And you are correct, my friend. We do not normally stream on Fridays. However, I have a review key that we are showing off today. And it was supposed to be a short stream, but it's not going to be anymore. I'm having too much fun, and I can dedicate part of my weekend to skills that pay the bills. So we're gonna go for a while today. We're gonna go for at least another hour after the next ad break, as we should have another ad break coming up in the near future. And once that ad break is done, we'll go for an hour after that ad break. Cause yeah, I'm loving this. But yeah, we are showing off the lovely new game from Koei Tecmo and Gust. It is called, and I have to do that so I remember the whole title, Atelier Yumiya, The Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. We are showing off this game today, and I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun with this. We're not progressing very quickly because Crafty is very distracty, but this game is meant to be distracting. Like, it's gorgeous and it's fun. People don't like Alchemist here. Quick, someone calls Scar. He will fit in here. Yeah. I will not deny Scar kind of got a bad rap. Scar kind of got a bad rap. It is also Husbando Simulator, Cog. You missed the giant wolf boss at the beginning of the game, which I'm still thinking was actually a thing that happened in the future. And that right now we're playing the previous to that. He's one of my favorite characters too, Jiro. This is a memory vial. It's an alchemical tool that can store memories. The recipe for a luft is recorded in this memory vial. Accessing it will start synthesis. Start synthesis! The memory has been accessed, and the alchemy core for short, is now visible. A core is an important memory that can directly affect an item's strength. The goal of synthesizing is to strengthen this core. Oh! Please select the alchemy core. Okay. There are no alchemy cores. The currently selected core is an inactive state. This means its effects cannot be strengthened and the synthesizing process cannot continue. To proceed with synthesis, you must first activate the core by providing it mana from certain ingredients. Once it has been activated, synthesis can continue. Okay.
材料はあったかな。
Selecting a core will display the ingredients you need to activate the core. A Luft's core requires mana from a pinwheel to activate. Please select a pinwheel. Okay. So if we go with the better quality pinwheel, that should give me a better quality result.
もし
Yeah.
材料も整理しようかな。
Pinwheel's mana has activated the core. Activating the core has caused new things to appear. This is called an alchemy slot or simply slot. Like core, slots can have ingredients added to them. This is a visualization of mana floating in the air. It's called drifting mana. Okay. Let's continue with the synthesis. Please select a slot.
使う材料は
Oh. The blue circle you see is now called a resonance area. Resonance areas occur when ingredients are added to slots and vary in size depending on the ingredient used. When the core slots or mana are within the resonance area, the finished product is enhanced. Please choose an ingredient.
使う材料
Um.
は
Okay. Air damage by 2. Synthesis quality up 1 level. Neutralizers quality boost level 1. So I'm noticing some of these have like sub things that are happening.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
Quality boost level 1. Okay. Sub menu. Filter. Oh boy, this is a little more complicated than I thought it would be. By resonance area. Okay. So if I use one of these, refreshing saps, it gives me a giant resonance area, and I'm guessing that's a good thing? Leveled up, okay. The mana inside the resonance area resonate has been acquired. Acquired mana will accumulate and release its power once a certain amount has been reached.
コアが強くなった
The core and slots have also resonated. They aren't acquired like mana, but by causing them to resonate, the hidden powers of the synthesized item can be unleashed. Okay. Once resonance is finished, the amount of mana acquired and the number of times the core and slots resonate are counted. The higher the count, the stronger the finished product. Okay. Let's wrap up synthesis here. Please select a start synthesis. Okay. Start synthesizing. Yes. So I did a good synthesize, I think. I think I did it good and right. Cool cutscene, too. The element attack item Luft has been created. With that, synthesis is complete. Okay. This is a little more complicated than I expected it to be, but that's cool. This is so pretty. I mean, I've never had an audience for this before. What do you two think? It was really different from what I imagined. I can't believe you can create something by doing that. These movements, it was as if you were doing a magic trick or a performance. Is this really what alchemy is? Interesting. Well, it's easier for me to manipulate mana when I move my body like that. Okay. Manipulate? When life force returns to the earth, the thoughts and memories engraved in the soul become mana. which is then stored in the land. There's a lot of mana all around us, but alchemists are able to manipulate it directly. This is bad timing. Manipulating mana, creating recipes from engraved memories, reconstructing materials by offering ingredients. That's alchemy. Though I barely feel mana, so seeing it being manipulated directly like this is a first for me, I think. Being capable of it is a very unique talent. Even I only recently learned about it. In other words, you don't even know the full potential of this power yet. Oh, hush, Victor. I guess you're right, but if I learn more about it, I'm sure that I'll... There are ruins overrun by nature all around here. They say that the Aldesian Empire was destroyed by the power of alchemy run rampant. Even if you don't intend to, isn't there still a risk that your power could go out of control as well? There's always a risk. Sorry, I can't deny that's possible. I'm still inexperienced after all. But nothing will happen if we don't even try to learn. That's fair. The research team's goal is to unravel the many lingering mysteries of this land. I'm trying to do this before the ad break starts. As an alchemist myself, I want to understand what happened here, and what part alchemy played in it. That's why I'm here. He's so doubt. I see. Such doubt. So Yumiya, what can we use this for? It's a tool for exterminating monsters. There's still room for improvement, though. Ooh, can I try it? Hey, Isla. Nothing will happen if we don't try to learn. She had a point, you know. Sure, give it a try. I've made them before a bunch of times, so there shouldn't be any problems. Alright, I'm not sure we're going to get out of this cutscene before the ad break, my friends, so I'm just going to stop the talking here. Last ad break for the day. Oh, so get your stretchies, get your drinks, get your snacks. Because this is going to be the final ad break, stretch break of the day. I'm going to do some wall-ups, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, friends. I'm just maneuvering around a small feline who's decided to join me up on the desk. She almost skipped the cutscene because she decided to sit down on the keyboard. Yes, you did, little pumpkin. Yes, you did. All right. So we have the Luft thing that we need to try out. Let's see what shenanigans we can get into. Sure, give it a try. I made them before a bunch of times, so there shouldn't be any problems. Sweet.
僕たちの目の届くところで頼む。
Stay where we can still see you, okay? This is jerky. You don't want it.
よーし
Jerky is not for
それ
felines.
じゃ早速出
All right, then it's time to head out. Victor is so distrustful. Wait. Whoa, why are you doing that? Ah, Yuki, get off the keyboard! No! Really? Really, Yuki? Well, I'm sorry about that, chat. We seem to have skipped that cutscene because somebody decided to put her fat, fuzzy butt on the keyboard. Interesting. Alright. You can equip the items to your crate by going to Battle Settings and Strategy on the main menu. Attack items are set under Items, Equipment under Equipment, Restoratives and Support under Support Items.
ともかくさっきの道具近くの魔物で
It is a cat.
試してみようか
Oh my god, I love that, JD. It's a catastrophe. It most certainly is. Most certainly was. And I don't know if there's a way to watch cutscenes again. I don't think there is. Well, we found the bestiary. Yeah, it does not look like there's a way to rewatch cutscenes. Thanks, Yuki. Thanks, darling. Boo, Yuki, boo. Also, that guide that I just did, it's kind of neat, actually, because it opens up a web page. And yep, I got Kit-Katted. I totally did. Well, hopefully that cutscene wasn't important, but it did look like we got momentarily possessed or something.
しませんよ
What's up, Zero?
少なくともこれは
Okay. So, I need to equip the item.
どこにしようかな
And I did not... Does that change every time I do a pause menu? Oh my god, that's adorable. Every time you pause, it gives you a different cutscene. And did Victor just smile? Does Tall, Dark, and Stormy eventually thaw a little bit? That is too cute. Alright, well, let's equip the item. Training weight, EXP up. Woo! Items. Cool. So now Luft is done. We're going to go ahead and give you the training weight. And we'll give you a training weight. No! Yeah, I love the fact that his weapon is a shield. Yeah, maybe, Melina. I mean, he did smile once in the pause
どこへ向
screen.
かうんだ
Like, I did catch him smiling. Like, right there, he smiles. He sighs and then smiles a little bit, so maybe he does thaw a little bit. Yumiya? If you wish to explore, it's highly recommended that you first replenish your energy. Right. Thank you, Flammy. But just who made this thing? It is useful for energy replenishment, but the original use may have been different. Well, I guess I should take whatever help I can get. Energy generators are devices that can refill Yumiya's energy core. The energy generators charge over time, and when interacted with your accumulated charge will refill that much energy. Place energy generators in bases that you have built. Be sure to find base sites and expand your exploration range. A liquefied form of mana created through special techniques can prevent the negative effects of mana-bound areas. Energy is used for a variety of things during exploration, such as unlocking landmarks, interacting with certain objects. Interesting. Take that. Alright. And I will stretch and hydrate, Angel Boy. Now, though, I need to gather some more items. Because we are a little bit item poor.
また採取できるように取るときは根を
Actually, I
残す
want
よ
to
う
see
にしないと
simple synthesis.
何作ろ
So
うか
for
な
bullets, we need iron. So we need to find ourselves a mess of iron. And I would like to do that before we go do the quest.
これこれ
And unfortunately, I think iron is on the cliff. I think iron is going to be on these cliff sides. Oh my goodness, look at the raptors! Look at the dinos! Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. And it's appreciated. It's appreciated, Angel Boy. Crystal shard? You must find the crystal shard.
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。
Oh
ユミヤ
boy.
準備を進めてください。
これを機に
I'm
新
such
しい
a
機能をつけようと思うんだよね炎の力を強めて暖房機能とか
I am
魔物への
such a
追撃機
Hackendor.
能も
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。フラミーは今でも十分高性能です。
So I wonder actually.
どこ行くの
One, I know that I can fast travel here, which is cool. But what I want to find out actually is guide. Filter. Category. I think it would be ore. No, it's not ore. Gemstones, gunpowder, fuel. Edibles, beehives, mushrooms, marine bugs, threads, lumber, metal. Okay. Ingots? Sorry, I'm trying to find iron. Consumable items, equipment, exploration, ingredients. Okay, so why isn't iron on this list? Am I looking for the wrong thing?
何持ってたかな
No, you want iron. Okay.
何持ってたかな
So... Okay. The first one had iron too? Okay, then maybe I'm just not seeing her picking up the iron. I'm also kind of curious why iron isn't in the ingredients menu. I'm kind of curious why it's not in that ingredients menu. You said you saw another crystal. Well, there's definitely crystals down there. Okay, so it's giving me crystal and iron. I just keyed in on the crystal part and didn't read the iron part. Noted. Noted! Alright, so we're gonna gather a whole bunch of crap right now. Ooh, treasure chest. Whoa, minigame lockpicking? What? Lockpicking? Unlock treasure chests to open them. Use L and R to rotate each key to the matching position. Once all the keys are in the correct position, the treasure chest will unlock. What? And yes, it did. It did today. It came out today, my friend. Oh. There we go. And yes, Yumi 8 came out today, my friend M Camper. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, it just came out today. And courtesy of the lovely people over at Koei Tecmo, I get to show it off to y'all. And just so... Really? Hold on a second. Did that just throw up the build menu? No. No way! I can build a base! I can build a base! Dude! Okay, I can't put an energy generator here, though. But I can put a workbench. Dude! No. Give me the map. 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 No! Broken bridge campsite. An empty lot suitable for a quick break. Installing some basic equipment make it even more amenable. Sweet! Oh, so cool! We found a new base! Oh, this is so cool! Okay, I wanna go explore that. If I put a mark down, will you... Yeah, it does! Oh, sweet! If you put a mark down... I'm way too excited right now. If you put a mark down, it actually gives you a breadcrumb. It gives you a breadcrumb. So you can go explore the thing that you just marked. Oh, this is so exciting! Exploration small shrines. You can obtain a small amount of energy and energy shards by checking the small shrines dotted throughout the land. Collecting a certain amount of energy shards will allow you to convert them into energy prisms. Energy prisms can be used to enhance energy actions and unlock skills on the skill tree. Small shrines can also be accessed via shooting. Okay. Well, that's totally fair, M Camper. That is totally fair. I am only be going... Words. I am only going to be going about another hour into this game. I've got a pretty strict... amount of the game that I can show to you all. So there will not be a lot of spoilers here. I'm pretty much just going to do like the first couple hours of the game and then we're done. But I totally understand if you don't want to watch and be spoiled on the start of the game. But I will not be doing too much of this because I can't. That is the unfortunate trade-off when you do a review stream, is sometimes they're like, yeah, you can only show the first 3 hours. Okay. Fine by me. That just means that I get to do a written review of some sort. Oh, we haven't scanned you yet. I'm gonna scan you. Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, no. And down. She just fell over. Oh, Yumiya. You are fresh. Very cool. Very, very cool. And yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly.
動け。うん、これでよし。
I will definitely 100% admit that playing this is really making me want to pick up more of the series. And it sounds like the one that everyone is suggesting is to pick up the Ryza series. So I think I'm going to make that my priority,
ほら。
is picking up the Ryza series. Interesting. There was 2 ways to unlock that. Rock salt produced from water with high sodium content. It uses stone building material, but it's still salt. It tastes salty and dissolves when exposed to water. Okay. And this game, if that is what you are asking, Squeaky, is Brains. This is Atelier Yumi,
フラミー。
new game that just came out
スキャン開
today.
始。
That's a memory vial.
情報の回収に成功。
Sweet.
調査記録に保存
Plant covered memory vial. Very cool. I was to be tempted by this game. The prices kind of put me off. Yeah, I do believe that this is a $60 game, unfortunately. It is sadly the going price of, excuse me, no, it's a $70 game.
ちょっと疲れたな。
Unfortunately, a $70 game. Which is sadly, I think, going to be the going rate for AAAs these days.
何これ。
It is unfortunately, I think, going to be the going rate for AAA games. But yeah. Yeah, that is why my mantra these days is I'm waiting for a sale. I have no idea, JD. I haven't done enough of the alchemy in this to say if I could apply chemistry to it. But yeah, I will be dead honest with these $70 games. I'm waiting for sales generally. Like I would love to pick them up the day that they come out, but yeah, that price tag's a bit rich for me these days. It makes me a lot more choosy about what games I'm getting. Yeah, I know, JD. It is not inexpensive, unfortunately. All right. You may encounter seals that block access to gimmicks while exploring. Such seals can be released by defeating a specific nearby enemy or activating a switch or by other means. Okay. So there might be a switch or an enemy nearby that we need to find. Best I can do is 4 hours in 10 years. Yeah. Well, and the way I look at it, the way I look at games is I look at the playtime of the game versus how much the game costs. And supposedly, because obviously we don't know yet because the game is brand spanking new, supposedly the playtime of this game is supposed to be 80 to 100 hours. So $1 an hour, I can get behind that. I can get behind that, but that's still kind of pricey for like right off the get-go. But I am a big proponent of picking up things when they're on sale, particularly because I'm a physical collector. It can get very pricey very quickly. And to be honest, if I'm paying $70 for a game, you're sure as heck, I'm sure as heck going to be getting a physical copy of it for $70. Like, I have a hard time spending $70 on a digital game, but a physical game? Yeah, I could drop that. Well, yeah, exactly, Angel Boy. And I will be honest, I would much rather spend $70 on a video game than I would spending $70 to go see a movie in the movie theater. But it is all what you place value in. But even I would wait for a sale on these. Yeah. Yeah, even I would wait for a sale on these. It's also, there's, I'm trying to think of how to put this nicely. There is also a thing that a lot of, interesting, I wonder if I can get up there. There's also a thing that a lot of game companies are doing these days, which I don't particularly like. And that is leaning into people's FOMO. which is the whole thing of, oh, if you buy the game in the first like 2 weeks, we'll give you all of this extra DLC, and it's just costumes, which I don't like. Because that kind of forces people to do things that they don't necessarily want to do. But I get it. Offline until even physical copies of the game refuse to install because it's too out of date or servers are shut down. It depends on the game, Insight. It depends on the game. Which is why every physical game I get these days, I almost immediately open it and I keep them up to date with downloads and stuff. Because yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing that can happen. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's totally fair, Ugly Stoat. Treasure Trove Key. A key used to gain access to treasure troves found across the land. Doesn't need to be placed in a keyhole. The man inside the key unlocks the door. Only has enough man to be used once. Okay, well, cool. We found a thing. I know, I totally get it. Unfortunately, and this is a big reason why I play primarily indie games, is indie games are still relatively affordable. Where AAA games are just getting very expensive. Alright, checking the old guide towers scattered across the land will allow you to use them as fast travel points. Unlocking an old guide tower will give you a small amount of energy. Actually, I just thought about something though, Ugly Stoat, and you make me want to check something. I am the curious about something really quick. Let's see. Getting physical copies of games or getting them off of Steam? That is a question that only you can answer, Firewing. That is a question only you can answer, my friend. Because that is a matter of preference. I will say, though, for people that are a little twitchy about the price of this game, and I totally understand that, 100% understand that, I would like to point you to this wonderful, wonderful website called VGP Games, where you can get this game for $55 on Nintendo Switch. Otherwise, it is $66 on P5 and Xbox. I don't know why the link showed up weird, but not supported by them at all. But I primarily get my physical games from VGP these days because you're paying in Canadian, so it's a little bit cheaper than getting them in the US. A little bit cheaper, and a lot of times they'll offer free shipping on new stuff like this. So it saves you a couple bucks. It saves you a couple bucks. It's not always a great deal, but they also run sales very frequently, and some of those sales are like 50-60% off. All right. Are some games Steam only? Very rarely, Firewing. Very rarely. It is rare that you see a game that is Steam only. Usually it's a console only game. I didn't think it would be abuse. I would love when the company closes down the server to open source the server code. Yeah, I wish they would too, Ugly Stoat. I wish they would too. It would make it so much easier to buy online games. 100%. 100% agree with you, Ugly Stoat. And then we can also avoid the Concord problem, where the people that actually bought a physical copy of the game can't play it anymore. Physical copy shows as long as, but it can damages and does degrade over time. Yeah. Well, yeah. And that's totally fair, Melina. That is totally fair. Because unfortunately, when you're not in the US or Canada, those shipping costs are nasty. Oh, there's hundreds of games not offered on Steam, Firewing. There are a lot of console exclusive games. The one that I can think of right off the top of my head is Bloodborne. Because that one's still a PlayStation exclusive, which is driving everybody crazy. For a multitude of reasons, Bloodborne being a PlayStation exclusive drives people crazy. And I wish they would get rid of that.
そや
That is a rock that is completely covered in iron.
少し
そして
離れよ
終わらせよう。
Boy, howdy, that is a lot of iron.
行くよソーリーちゃん
あまり取り出しすぎるのも
You know, some of these battles are so fast, I barely see what's going on.
植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい
Hey, no worries, Cog. You get the good nap, my friend.
群がられています。
あんた明るいからね
Sal, thanks for buying stuff on Steam. Now iDigital is removed access to the game you want to. And that is true. That is very true, Ugly Stoat. And I would agree.
無駄になることは
While I'm
絶対
just
ないんだ
gathering stuff right
取
now,
れるだけ取っとこう
oh, hold on. Investigation squads. After clearing a mana-bound area, you may encounter investigation squads in various locations while you go exploring. They may heal your party or give you items if you save them from enemy attacks or talk to them while they're exploring.
原石って意外と見つ
Oh,
かり
really?
にくいから貴重品なんだ
Well, I guess we're gonna have to attack these guys, aren't we?
始めましょうリクトルさんこれなら
そして終わらせよう。
離れよ
What I was going to say,
そうこんなに
goodness me, what I was going to say was,
飛び散れ
クルセイドラッシュ。
リクトルさんいい
sorry,
ですね
focusing for a second.
前に出る
I highly encourage people, if you're going to buy games, buy them on Steam for exactly the reason Ugly Stoat just said. Steam has declared that once you purchase a game, even if it gets delisted, you will still always have access to that game. And I can personally tell you that is 100% true that they do that. Because I have a whole bunch of Telltale games that I got right before Telltale went under the first time. And they got delisted from Steam, but I never lost access to them, and I can re-download them at any time. I also have a couple of games that have been delisted from Steam for copyright or AI reasons. And again, I can still download them and play them. Even though you can't actively even see one of them on Steam anymore, I can still play it. I do not know, and from what I have heard, that is not true about other services like Epic. So I will say, if you're going to get games, itch.io, Good Old Games, and Steam are your best options. itch.io, Good Old Games, and Steam are your best options for getting stuff. Oh, that was rough. Please take this as thanks. Ooh, repair kit. A box of tools for repairing wooden items. A single toolbox has everything you need to fix furniture or wooden tools. Interesting. Repair kit machinery. Okay. Repair kit liquid. Okay. Repair kit other. So I'm getting the impression my base might degrade over time. That's interesting. Hit it. Thank you. Alright, we need to harvest all of this so I can make more bullets, and then we'll go advance the story a wee bit. This is a treasure trove, and you know what? I think I might actually... Where am I? I am right here. Sweet! That is already a fast travel point. That's awesome. Sweet! Okay, good. So it automatically marked that on the map for me. Awesome. But yeah, I primarily, if I'm getting a digital game, I will get them from Steam each or Good Old Games if I can. I actively avoid getting anything on Epic for quite a few reasons. And the nice thing is rarely is a game purely Epic exclusive. And the ones that are Epic exclusive, I just don't get. I do not support Epic. And we're going to have so many bullets.
素材選びから始まる。 イリーネが残した言葉です。
Oh, good scratch back there, Miss Yuki. I hear you playing with your pole. There's some good pole dancing back there, baby girl. Yeah. I thought you were taking a nap, Cog. Yeah. True that, Bunny Fist. True that. And the sad thing is I've given Epic many chances, and they've disappointed me every time. Yeah, I can see it too, Melina. I can see it too. I mean, some of the reviewers I have seen, because I haven't watched a lot of reviews about this, everyone's big gripe right now is the performance on the Switch, which is, I can completely understand why people would complain about that. Because I can see how beautiful this game is on PC. I can only imagine how crunchy it is on the Switch.
どんな環境にも適用可能です。
But being a late Switch life game, I bet you this is going to run awesome on the Switch too. Oh, gotcha, Cog. Gotcha. Few games that have gotten on Epic until I learned the game had been pulled, delayed, releasing on Steam once they... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, same thing, Ugly Stow. And I will say, I do own one game on Epic that I bought through Epic, but that was before I knew what they did. I purchased Ooblets through Epic when that game first came out because I was really excited about it. And that was before I knew what had happened with that game. And had I known, I would not have bought it on Epic. I would have waited until it came out on Steam. But, whatever. I do not regret buying that game. I do not regret supporting the devs. I wish I had gotten it on Steam so I could have supported the devs a little bit more. But that was the first and last game that I purchased on Epic. I don't think I might have to shoot that one. One's a little too high on the cliff, and I'll waste a bullet for that. Yeah, and I'll take their free games. But I'll be honest, most of the free games I've gotten on Epic, I've managed to, or not managed to, I've ended up buying anyway. A lot of the games that I've gotten free on Epic, I already own, or I end up buying them again. There's been a couple of games that I grabbed that were games that I already owned on Switch, and then I just picked them up on Epic so I can have a PC version. That looks interesting. Huh. Well, that's the game telling me no. Don't know what that is, but that's definitely the game telling me no. Oh my lord. We are not going to run out of bullets for a while after this gathering trip. Alright, well, onward so we can get a little bit more story done before I have to go adult. But yeah, what are we all thinking about this game, my friends? Despite just putting aside the cost and all that, because I know this game is very expensive being a AAA game, just on gameplay, what do you think about this one? Supposedly devs get a bit more money from Epic than Steam. Epic takes a lower cut, but I try to pretend use Epic as hope it'll... Yeah. Well, and Ooblets was a unfortunate situation where there was a Kickstarter for Ooblets. It was either Kickstarter or Indiegogo, one of the two. And it was a very successful Kickstarter. Oh, monster swarms. While exploring, you may come across a swarm of monsters. Entering combat with the swarm will initiate a special battle in which you take on a large number of enemies. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do a monster swarm, but no. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Kagan. I will say what I always say is that even if this isn't in the cards for you to grab right now, because I totally understand this is not an inexpensive game. In fact, I would encourage you to wait for a sale because I'm sure every single one of us out there in Chatlandia, myself included, has an epic enough backlog that we do not need to buy games at full price. That said, it does definitely help out the devs and companies and all that when you throw this on your wish list, and wish lists are free. So if you like what you're seeing, throw it on the wish list because that does help out the devs to say, hey, people are interested in this game. Wait for another 2 months because I think it's amazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bunnyfist. And the only reason why I am not grabbing this on Switch right now is because I've heard about how the performance is, and I'm a little concerned. Little concerned about the performance. Oh, wait, whoa! Fishing spot. But I don't have any fishing lures. There's fish. Fish. Yeah, well, that's fair. And I totally understand with Expedition 33. You're going to have to tell me what you think about it, Aragon. Because that one I've heard nothing but good things about. I have heard nothing but good things about that one. But one thing is for sure is that I'm definitely waiting until after the game show to do anything. The only thing that I might do before the game show, because like I said, I got a Twitch payment, is I might get the Fuga games because I am worried about those selling out. And I don't think anyone would begrudge me getting the Fuga games. And yes, Firewing, I am playing this through Steam right now. Currently, the game is out on Switch, Steam, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. And from what I have seen with the reviewers, everyone is saying right now that the best two places to play it are Steam and P5. I have not seen a review about the Xbox version yet. Sorry, trying to escape links without getting eaten. Yeah, what I have seen, from what I have seen from the reviews that I have watched, is that everyone's recommending P5 or Steam right now. There's a lot of hope for the Switch version when it comes out on Switch 2. Everyone's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of chunky on the Switch, but being that it's a late life Switch game, everyone's kind of expecting it to be way better when it hits Switch 2. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, well, and that ugly stoat is another reason why I'm not... I will put this quite simply. I want to see if the MiG works on the Switch 2 before I get a Switch 2. Well, reverse that. I'm waiting to see if the MiG works on a Switch 2 before I get a MiG. Because I would love to have a MiG for my Switch so I don't have to carry around the carts. But I want to see if it works on Switch 2 before I spend that money. From what they have said, Firewing, the Switch 2 is mostly backwards compatible. And there's a few things that I can see not being backwards compatible. Like any of the Libo stuff with the Switch, I don't think is going to be backwards compatible simply because the size of the Joy-Cons is not the same. I also personally think, and this is pure speculation because we won't know for another 2 weeks, I don't think Ring Fit is going to be backwards compatible for the same reason. Because the size of the Joy-Cons is different. I also don't know if... I don't think they have them. I don't think the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have IR on them. Where Switch 1 does. Now, granted, there's very few games that actually use the IR on the Switch. Like, that was kind of the gimmick that they did for the Switch, and nobody used it. But I think it's going to be like when PlayStation and PlayStation 2 came out. The PlayStation 2 was mostly backwards compatible, but there were a few games that just wouldn't play nice. And that's kind of always the case when you have a new system. And even when you had like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, you could put Game Boys into a Game Boy Advance, but there were a couple of Game Boy games that just didn't work right. And I expect the same is going to be with the Switch, is that most of the Switch games are going to work. And I believe they said that the entire digital library does work. So anything you've already bought with your digital Switch games will work on the Switch too.
見つけた。
But I mean, as long as 90% of the Switch catalog is backwards compatible, that's all I really care about.
これ。
And I am not selling my Switch. Like, I am keeping my Switch even when I get a Switch 2, whenever that happens. Because I don't see a reason to get rid of it. Plus, I have a Pokemon Switch, so I kind of want to keep it.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Oh, that's a... Okay, cool. That was an energy spot. Exclusivity gets cash up front, but many devs did the exclusivity have said basically didn't take up. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's what happened with Ooblets. I distracted myself talking about that. But unfortunately with that game Ooblets, there was a little bit of a controversy when it came out. Because originally, when people were like backing it on Kickstarter or Indiegogo, I don't remember which it was, they said that the game was going to be coming to Switch. Or not Switch. They said it was going to be coming to Steam. Well, long story made short, the devs were offered a deal that they could not refuse from Epic, and they signed a contract with Epic. Unfortunately, what the devs did not realize when they signed that contract was that Epic was going to enforce an exclusivity thing.
何これ。
38 months.
That's
That's
crazy,
what,
Amaryllis. And
2
also, welcome
years.
on in, Amaryllis.
No,
Welcome in,
just
welcome
over
in.
3 years. Huzzah.
How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully getting a much-needed break from work, because I know you have been working your tail off lately.
あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
I would be tempted to get a Switch too, but I'm not sure it would be a decent themes out of the starting gate.
そんな簡単に。
Honestly, Ugly Stoat, that's one of the other reasons why I'm
フラミンが飛んでる。
waffling on if I want to be an early adopter of the Switch 2 or not. And ultimately, it's going to 100% boil down to what's the launch titles? It's going to boil down to what launch titles are you giving me, Switch? Because I did not get a Switch, the original one, until they announced Animal Crossing and Pokemon, and that was my tipping point.
この辺りで試してみましょう。
Alright, let's try it out around here. Ooh, that's cool. Wow, a tool can do all this?
うん。
Uh-huh. If you do have this, you'll be able to use them right away.
使えるはず。
Oh, nice, Amaryllis, nice.
一体どういう仕組みなんだ。
How does this work?
私はメモリアリングって呼んで
I
ます。
call it a Memoria Ring.
この中にさっき
It memorizes the item we just made so you can summon it at a moment's notice during battle. Okay, that's cool.
慣れれば武器と道具
With
の
practice, you
両
should
方
be able to fight while
を
utilizing both weapons and tools simultaneously. Interesting.
いろんな道具を
Glitch
作れば
reboot.
作るほど戦いの選
The
択
more
肢
tools I make, the more
が
options we'll have in battle.
まだそんなに作れる
Not that I
もの
can
ない
make
です
that
ね
many at this point, though.
へ
Hmm.
え面白そうじゃん
Seems like... seems kind of fun. Alright, we got a tutorial here so I can talk for a second. Alright, yeah, especially when Epic said they don't believe in exclusivity deals. Well, that's exactly what they did with Ooblets, and it made a lot of people mad. Because they backed it as a Steam copy, and they didn't want to do it on Epic. So it was a bit of a problem. I mean, it's come out on Steam now, so it's not an issue anymore, but yeah, that happened. And no, Epic did not tell them until after the contract was signed, which part of that is the devs saying that, but that also means the devs didn't read the contract, which is a big no-no. But yeah, I have no idea, Melina, but Isla is absolutely adorable. Theme systems, not games. Switch 2 was unreleased. It was a Mario-ish and gray. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, and that's fair, ugly. So that's fair. And that was the only thing that upgraded me to an OLED was the Pokemon Violet Scarlet. But yeah, I mean, my plan is, depending on what the Switch 2 titles, launch titles are, if they've got good launch titles, I'll look into probably offloading some of my older games to trade in for a Switch 2. If they've got good launch titles. But if there's no launch titles that really tempt me, I'm just going to wait. I mean, it's the same reason why we didn't get a PlayStation 5, is that I'm not going to get a PlayStation 5 if there's no games I want to play. And the only reason we're getting into PlayStation 4 is we got a PlayStation 4 inherited. So, they pull it from Steam a month before early access, refunding all the pre-orders instead, get on Epic and stop whining. Yeah. And that probably had to do with money, Riv. And I can't blame anybody for money. But I have also heard that they regretted that decision after they did that because it cost them money in the long run. It ended up costing them money in the long run. All right, but we got a tutorial to do, and I have to pay attention because I'm going to hit time soon. All right, well, holding down right trigger, use X or B to switch characters. Let's try switching characters. Okay. Oh, cool. And it pauses the battle when you do that, too. Okay. So we'll switch over to you. You can switch characters when controlling at any time. Find the best timing to switch around. But what if I never want to? Pressing right button will allow you to change slots and access your equipped items. Start by trying that first. Okay. Cooldowns will still reduce when slots are changed. Okay. You can also do slot changes while using a skill or item, so change whenever you need to. Okay. Press the button to use the item. Just like skills, items can be used one after another until you run out of uses. Try using your equipped Luff. Cool. After stunning an enemy with a skill, you can use an item to strike the enemy's vulnerability and deal massive damage. Make the most of the opportunity. Okie doke. During combat, battle rate accumulates by attacking, guarding against, and evading. Doing the battle rate shortens the cooldowns of actions, making fighting easier. Oh, great. I get graded. Being KO will reduce your battle rate by half, so fight carefully. Who's tutorial? Get out there and find your own battle style. Okay. We're going to go back to Yumiya, because I like fighting as Yumiya. Thank you very much. Huh, how did using it feel? This thing's amazing. You can make tools like this right away. The investigation will... Victor is suspicious. Look at him glaring. Oh, it's hard to say. Victor, stop being a jerk. Yeah, I guess it's hard to know from just that. Victor. Chief said that your powers as an alchemist are necessary for the investigation of Aldius. Nothing will happen if we don't try to learn. And as an observer, I will merely see to it that this power is used properly to aid the investigation. Aw, Victor's de-thawing a little. How about a little less observation and a little more getting along? Yeah, Victor being Victor, exactly. Isla, don't forget that we're here on a mission. Abs for days. You're saying we should just be hostile forever then? I didn't say that. We just need to look at things objectively. Oh. I'll do my best to prove myself to you two. Okay. We might have finally finished the tutorial, chat. Maybe. If preparations are more or less complete, then let's go back and report to the chief. It is about time our real mission begins. I think we just finished the tutorial. Oh, Crafty McCraftcraft. You are way too distracty. I'm gonna lose a lot of time in this game. Just saying, chat. I am gonna lose a lot of time to this game. But this will be fun. I only regret, my friends, that I will not be able to share more of it with you. Although, perhaps, this is a game that I can boot up on Fridays when Zero Wolf is at D&D, and we can do some stuff in Discord. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I am very shiny. It could be worse, though. It could be a lot worse, and we definitely get some good conversations out of the Crafty Distracty. Definitely get some good conversations out of Crafty Distracty.
はい。フラミーはイリーネが残した貴重なものです。ユミヤが完全修復できない以上、細心の注意を払います。本当にいつも一言余計。
Interesting. Be nice if I could go back through that grate, but nope. I can make more bullets too now. You have iron for days. Stun boost. Okay. You know, the sad thing is I'm going to turn this into like a 100+ hour game just because I am exploring everything. I can completely see myself just spending an entire play session just wandering around this world and gathering crap. There's just something cathartic about this. There's just something very cathartic about running around a big open world and it just being so beautiful. Ooh, I just heard something howl. Oh, crap. Oh, no. No. Okay, good job. Good job, my minions. My controller totally didn't just go dead on me. My controller totally didn't just go dead on me. Not at all. I'm like, why did I stop moving? Is the game glitching? Oh, God. So, noted, chat. The game does not automatically pause when your controller goes dead. Good to know. I'm like, what is going on? 100 hours of YouTube gameplay. I can't do it for YouTube, Firewing. Not for at least a year. So what I might do actually is I might, do not quote me on this. We might play this on Discord and stuff, and I might record it, and then a year from now I can put it on YouTube. But that's part of the agreement for doing this as a review, is that I cannot show you the end of the game for a year. Yeah, it's not an oops, it's part of doing reviews, Firewing. It's actually not that uncommon on larger games like this that they don't want you to show the ending to people. That is a fairly common stipulation. And there's actually been a couple of indie games that I have played too that had that stipulation on them as well. There are special sealed areas you may find while exploring. By destroying all the objects around, the seal will be unlocked, allowing you to obtain the reward. Okay. What objects to destroy, though? A whole year before you stream the end. That is a self-imposed thing, Argon. There's actually no agreement about that. They just asked, please don't show the ending. or any big like story moments. I base the year thing on a previous review key that I have done, where that was what the dev requested is like, okay, you can do the whole game, you just can't show the ending for 1 year from release date. And I'm like, okay, I get that. It gives people time to play the game. I mean, particularly when you're looking at a game that takes 80 plus hours to finish, I get saying a year. And my take on that is, okay, I can't show you the ending for the year. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go play other games that I can show you the ending for. But yeah, it's kind of like the same where there's that statute of limitations on movies. 1 year after the movie has released, it's safe to talk about spoilers. But there's no like hard and fast rule about it. Really? They're selling Looney Tunes? That's interesting. I hope Disney doesn't buy it. You know, Crafty, you really should make some more bullets. Oh, gotcha, Firewing. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen today, so I had batteries nearby. I prefer not to replace batteries in the middle of battle, but you know what? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Okay, 30 is the largest stack you can do with items. Noted. It's too child-orientated? Interesting. I'm not sure what they mean by child-orientated. Ooh, this is dangerous. I get back up from here because this is a little... Yeah, I can. That's a little more of a jump than I'm willing to do right now. Oh, I haven't scanned these guys yet either, have I? Wow, battles are fast. Wow. That for general family audiences that wanted to focus on family and adult entertainment. Interesting. I'm just surprised that they're selling Looney Tunes. That's such an iconic series. I mean, if that's what they want to do. Yeah, fine. I'm going to shoot you with this. So that thing's called a skirmisher, huh? Yeah. I've seen it. Firewing. You can also find most of the Looney Tunes library on, oh no, on YouTube. Oh, noted. We can take a long fall. Kitty. Yeah, I was gonna say, the original Looney Tunes were certainly not kid-friendly. Not all of them. Alright, well, let's start heading towards our next port of call here. But yeah, overall, I am very grateful that I have been allowed to show off this game to you all. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, I know, Ichigo. Yeah. Although I know as a younger child, I certainly didn't know what that word meant. always a fun experience when you go back and watch old stuff like that that you watched as a kid, and then you watch it as an adult, and you get all the jokes that went over your head when you were young. I believe it's in the one of the wartime episodes, Firewing. It's actually kind of funny because that episode of Looney Tunes is actually a parody of a Twilight Zone episode. You know what's funny, Melina? I haven't even seen the latest Looney Tunes movie. I think the last Looney Tunes movie I saw was one of those really dumb ones where they just cut together all of the cartoons into a movie. Because Looney Tunes and Warner Brothers were known for doing that, as they take their shorts and like make them into an actual movie. Which always felt kind of cheap. So I have glitter on my nose. It's very annoying. But I think what I'm gonna do, Chad, is I am going to probably make this into like something I'll play on Discord with y'all, or I'll just do some off-stream playing and stuff. I am enjoying this a lot. It was finished. They had distribution schedule and a premiere date, and they canned it. Really? Huh? I didn't know that. And they've been doing that a lot lately for tax write-offs. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I remember that one, Ichigo, but I thought they had another one coming out, too. I thought they had another movie coming out. Yeah, The Day the Earth Blew Up. Because, yeah, I knew about Coyote versus Acme, that they canned that one, which made a lot of people very, very angry. Because that movie actually looked good. Coyote versus Acme actually looked good. And I'm so mad that they canned that. Because Wile E. Coyote is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Looney Tunes character. Interesting. Wonder why I can't fix that. I really like Flammy. My little floating lantern friend is kind of neat. He owns all the rich characters from that movie, funnily enough. That is weird. Launched tomorrow. Wow, I didn't even realize it had launched already. I didn't even realize that movie was already out. But then again, I'm very behind on movies. The only movie I care about is Dune Part 3. Alright, final cutscene for today, because I think we're just spending the rest of the day wandering. Oh, that's the rumored... Yeah, it has to be. The alchemist. The one the chief called for. They say that her mother is an alchemist too. Can you believe it? Why alchemists of all things? You're so interested. Why don't you go ask her yourself? Are you serious? She's a master of the forbidden arts. One wrong step and she might put a curse on me. Oh, come. Rude. Good work. Now on to the next report. Huh? What's the commotion? Did something happen? Ah, Victor. The base was attacked by monsters. Monsters? Was it serious? Some people were hurt, but we pulled through somehow. In order to prevent further damage, the chief has instructed us to focus on wiping out monsters in the area. Oh, I see. We can help too. Is there anything we can do? There's a lot, actually. For now, the main priorities are defeating monsters and aiding the wounded.
怪我人の救護あたりが優先事項だ。どちらも重要な
Both
任
are
務です。
important tasks.
我々の立場的に
Can't be split up given our current position. If we're going to help, we should choose
助力
one.
に向かうならば
Oh!
どちらにしよ
だとすると
In that case, which should we
どち
do?
らに向かいます
Ooh, story forking moment here.
怪我人の救護
Aid the injured, clear out the monsters. Okay.
う。これ以上の被害
In order to prevent any more harm, should we go out and strike now?
攻め込むべきじゃないか。
怪我人の救
Helping the injured should come first, though, right? We need to regroup our forces. Story fork.
当然、
Of course, both are very important. We should just do what we can for now.
今僕たちがやるべきことをやればいい。
ユミヤさんは
What do you think, Yumiya? Yep, I get to fork the story.
私
Me, I think... Oh, we're gonna help the people.
私は
No, we should get our forces back in shape. But let me catch up on chat. Bugs Bunny was in Roger Rabbit. How can Disney own that? Because it was an agreement with WB. It was an agreement with WB, Firewing. They don't own Bugs Bunny, but they do own the license to use Bugs Bunny in that movie. But they also own all the original characters that appeared in that movie. And fun fact, there's a reason why you will always see two characters on screen at the same time, like Mickey and Porky Pig being on screen at the same time. Because the deal with WB is that the WB characters have to have the exact same amount of screen time as the Disney characters. So they just put them in the same scenes. It was a nice cheaty way to do it, and it worked. I think WD wants the movie to bomb so it can be written off. A lot of people worked to interfere. I bet, Melina. Your movie of late was Marvel's Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night is an absolutely amazing movie, and I want them to do more of them. I absolutely want them to do another one of those because I loved Werewolf by Night, Ichigo. It was such a good movie. And yeah, we already said that, Firewing, that they canceled the Wile E. Coyote movie. Which was unfortunate. The Donald and Daffy dueling pianos was definitely epic. It was definitely epic. Alright. Finish cutscene, and then we'll go out and do some more hunting and gathering. I think we should help the injured first and get our forces back in shape. You're that alchemist, right? Indeed I am. Yes. Listen here. All you need to do is carry out your duties exactly as you were told to. Do not be a jerk. Huh? Don't think about or do anything else. Know your place and act within it. Don't be a jerk. Victor, please focus on defeating those monsters. And keep that girl in line. You are a grade A jerk face. Understood. Hey. I've never approved of this arrangement. Relying on the taboo is a disgrace to the Estelian Republic. Estelian Republic. I'm leaving. You are such a jerk. You are absolutely a jerk, Mr. Research Assistant. You have to be useful. Oh, you are, Yumiya. Alright. Wasn't Nosferatu in the same monsterverse after Werewolf by Night? They did. I agree. They did do Betty Boop right in the Roger Rabbit movie. And no, I think Ichigo is correct, Angel Boy. Werewolf by Night is a MCU character. He's a B-lister, if not a C-lister in the MCU. But Werewolf by Night is definitely a Marvel property. 100% a Marvel property. God, that'd be so cool if they did that, Ichigo. That would be so cool if they did a Midnight Suns movie. We can only hope. Honestly, I think they need to do more with the B and C listers in the MCU, because there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good B-list in the MCU. Grim Beaver. They literally are beavers. I'd also love to see an actual, and this is jumping genres here.
可能です。
I would love to see a actually good Morbius movie. Because they did my Vamp Boy a dirty. Boy howdy did they do my Vamp Boy a dirty. Morbius is terrible.
これこれ
Puppers! 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the dog. 10 out of 10, you can pet the dogs. I agree, he should have been Morbius. And talk about a terrifying character that you've only seen as sweet and cuddly. Oh, Matt Smith makes such a good villain.
組んでおこう
Wait, what? Oh, I can get water. Cool. And that's true. Iron Man was considered a B-lister until that first movie that kicked off the MCU.
フラミーのような
They did a really good job with that, too. Welcome back, Ainsley Jewel. Welcome back. We have advanced the story a little bit. Mostly I have just wandered around and done stuff.
フラミーみたいなのがいたかも
フラミーは数百年前の装置に負けるような
Yeah, I know I am, Melina. I know I am. Although I will say this, I do have hope for a good Blade movie.
これこれ
Not to say that the Blade trilogy is bad.
これ
I just think that they very rapidly went downhill after the first Blade movie. Because I love the first Blade movie, but they kind of go downhill after that.
捕まえた
Although I will say, now having seen
これ
Deadpool and Wolverine, oh, the Easter eggs. The Easter eggs and some of the conversations between the characters just make me giggle. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You are not wrong. Oh no! Also, Ichigo, I think you have the best name, the Boba Game of the Year. Yeah. Blade and Deadpool, no sequels. Well, no, and even Reynolds has said that he's done with the Deadpool series.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程
And I don't blame him a lick for that. I do not blame Ryan Reynolds a lick for wanting to be done with Deadpool. He's done what he wanted to do, and now he's just going to let it go, which I think is the way it should be. I'm gonna get back up to that secret sauce spot that we found earlier, and then I completely ignored.
これって
Yeah,
これって
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
やっちゃうユミヤこの少し離れよう
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ
まだだど真ん中
今がチャンスだ
そりゃそれ当たらないって倒れろそこ
I didn't realize there was two of them. Whoops.
これなら
これが私の可能
It exists, yeah. Yeah, he really did, Ichigo. He really did.
誰か
And there is, I will say this, is that movie's been out long enough that I can allude to things. If you have not yet seen Deadpool and Wolverine,
これって
you do need to see it. It's really good. And there is a delightful Easter egg in there between Blade and Deadpool.
よっと
At this point, I think everyone knows about that, but there's a very cute line, and it happens so fast.
見つけた
But there is a line in the movie that just cracks me up,
これでよし
and it happens so fast that if you're not paying attention, you don't actually catch what he says.
これって
And it's so funny because they refer to the Blade trilogy in the Deadpool movie. They actually refer to the trilogy in the Deadpool movie.
そこ
Okay, so I don't know what the purpose of that was.
大事に使おう
Oh, no! Not fall off that log, please. Besides, it's a good play. It's better than... See, I don't know. I don't know that one, Games with Joel. Was that like a previous Blade movie or like in a different show? Want to see the Daredevil film, but something doesn't sit right making him a formal vigilante. I mean... I can understand that. I can understand that, but I would also posit, hasn't Daredevil always been a vigilante? I mean, he's a hero, yes, but he's also a vigilante. I mean, Batman is also a vigilante. He's a hero, but he definitely does not operate within the confines of the law, which makes you a vigilante. It's an interesting discussion. But I also don't think being a vigilante is a bad thing. Ah, got you. I have not seen that movie, actually. I have never seen Tu Wong Fu. I just hear from the kitchen. Really? No, I've never seen Tu Wong Fu. I've also never seen The Birdcage. I'm waiting for the rush of what? After saying that. The Birdcage or Tu Wong Fu? Fair. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would, Games with Jewel. It's just, it's a movie I've never seen. I've also never seen The Godfather. Which is one of those ones that I haven't watched. Considering the hundreds upon thousands of movies out there in the world, there's going to be some I missed. A better question, who framed Roger Rabbit? Everybody. I always liked that movie, mostly because of Christopher Lloyd. I still want to get that chest, and I'm not sure how. Oh, we haven't tried the zip lines yet. Let's go try a zip line, chat. We have not tried the zip lines yet. Let's see how those work. Zip line! Whee! Oh, this is cool! And a delightful panty shot, too. I thought Daredevil was in the same vein as Batman, too. Works for good, but outside the law, which is fun as a character was a lawyer by day. Yeah. Oh, I love the character of, Daredevil. It also doesn't hurt anything that Daredevil is played by Charlie Cox. Meow. Just like the first time I was introduced to James McAvoy. Was not X-Men. Sorry, now my brain is just going 9 different directions because I'm thinking about a conversation we were having Tuesday night during our Final Fantasy raid night where we were talking about the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out and the fact that Carl Urban has been cast as Johnny Cage. I am so excited. Can I? Game of the year. You can pet both the dog and the cat. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Ichigo. I also have a great respect for Charlie Cox because he does he does as many of the stunts as they will allow him to do. And the fact that for the movie I first saw him in, Stardust, he studied for like almost a year on how to sword fight. So like he actually learned how to sword fight. Oh, I don't know, Angel Boy. I hope you can. I hope you can. Also, I'm supposed to be doing a quest, and we're just kind of running around gathering crap. Oh. Bertie has not seen the Godfather trilogy. Let's make an offer she can't refuse. Yeah, I mean, I know of the Godfather trilogy. I've just never seen it. I mean, I didn't first see Jaws until a couple of years ago. It's just one of those movies of, like, I know I need to see it at some point. It's just sitting down and actually doing it. Let me go down things. One fact about Crafty, I have a question. How do I find out if I can stream to YouTube? Can you... You should be able to just stream to YouTube, Games with Jewel. I don't know if there's a restriction on that. I mean, I know there's a verification process for, like, uploading videos and stuff, but I don't know, actually. I actually don't know if there's a restriction for streaming. The way that I would look is... How many of one item can you hold tempting you? Oh, I'm trying to gather as much as I can, ugly so I don't have to do it later. Give me a second, chat. I'm looking at something really quick. For Games with Jewel, when you go to your YouTube, creator panel, or like when you're logged into your account and you've got the thing up top that says YouTube create, the little bell icon and then your icon. When you click on create, what does it say? And yes, Golden Boba Award and fluffy petting into this game. Exactly, Melina. My first McAvoy movie was Split. My first James McAvoy was the Dune miniseries on the Sci-Fi Channel. And then I saw Narnia where he was Mr. Tumnus. He makes a really good Leto the Second. So I started martial art for a long time. Learned to do a showy version for screen is great. Yeah. Yeah, and I know that feeling, Angel Boy, because I am trained from the Society of American Fight Directors in several different martial arts, and it's fun. It's amazing how different it is and how similar it is actually to really fighting somebody. Upload video, go live, create, post. What happens when you hit go live, Games with Jewel? Does it give you like the whole setup of like setting your title, setting like and stuff like that? Because you should get a screen that just pops up that says like schedule stream or just start a stream. Because I know YouTube is weird. It wants you to schedule a stream before you actually start. Excuse me, no, I'm already live, so it doesn't say live. Yeah, then you should be able to schedule a stream, Games with Jewel. You should be able to just schedule one then. Because, yeah, if you hit go live, it should allow you to just go live. Which means you can stream to YouTube. I don't think there's a restriction on it. Honestly, I don't know. Because I was uploading videos long enough to YouTube that I was already verified with them when I started doing the dual thing. So I honestly don't know. But I would think if the go live is there, you're fine to stream. And that's something I actually need to play with this weekend, is how to use Meld to dual stream. Game is quick fight, someone wants to be in long. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Angel Boy. Although I am expecting the boss fights to be longer. I would not expect that the boss fights are short. Also, I am playing on easy mode. Am I on easy mode or am I on normal? Exploration repairing. While I'm exploring, you may come across broken treasure chests and switches. You need the right repair kit to repair them. Ah, that's what repair kits are for. Using normal kits via simple synthesis to fix things, different kinds of kits require different situations. Breakthrough. You can consume energy to forcibly wrench things open or move things around. However, one downside of this is the subsequent rewards will change. So we will never do that. Use repair kit.
超高性能自立。もうわかった？
I
そうで
thought
すか。
I had a lumber repair kit.
急いでないし。
I could have swore we had a lumber repair kit. And I might be on normal. And also, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I honestly don't know what level we set ourselves at. No, we're on normal. You're right. You're right, Ugly Stoat. I kept it on normal. Also, I have not saved my game the whole stream. I just realized that. I just realized I haven't saved the game at all. Oh, lordy, that's dumb. Oh, crafty. Oh, crafty.
何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。
Okay, so maybe I have to put it in my exploration bag? Ah, I do. Okay. Okay, so I have to put it in the exploration bag to use it.
状態がひどい。
There we go. Okay, now I learn.
これくらいなら簡単か。
No, I saved the game. I saved the game. I'm pretty sure the game auto saves, but yeah, I should do a hard save every once in a while.
これこれ。
All right, let me go back. I'll help you with that. Yeah, and I might tap you over the
Hey,
weekend
boss.
games with Jewel, but I've got a
Time for
couple of
some
things that I want to
self-care.
do this weekend. Right now, I am learning and transporting everything over to Firebot,
これって。
and I don't know if Firebot is going to work with Meld. I think it does,
見つけた。
but that's something I need to research because I am. BikuBot is becoming more and more unreliable, so I need to switch. I just need to do it. And yes, I will definitely do a standing stretch and wall ups. We're actually in the last 10 minutes of stream here, so
見つけた。
not going to do that right now, but I will definitely do those when I am done stremming.
メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、
What is normal? Not me,
こ
for
れは
sure.
君に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて、
Alright,
暖
good
房機
morning,
能とか
friends. Sorry I catch
魔
up
物
on
への
chat.
追撃機能も
Save the
やめて
game.
く
Always
ださい。
relate to trends, but I'm enjoying this
余計な
coffee
ことを
trick.
する
Ooh, what's the coffee trick, Rye? Are you doing the bullet coffee?
十分高性能です。
Because I know we were talking about that the other day.
時は銃撃ちたくないんだけど。
Oh, God. I just realized I wonder how Crafty would handle 2 Point Hospital or Museum or Campus. The answer to that, Squeaky Wolf, is I have way too much fun. I own 2 Point Hospital, actually, because I played a lot of Theme Hospital
そや。
when that game came out. I played a crap ton of that game. And 2 Point Hospital being a spiritual sequel to that game was just chef's kiss. I want to get 2 Point Museum and 2 Point Campus. The only reason I haven't is I know that I will just disappear for days when I grab those. Oh, hello. Rude.
そして終わらせよう。
I could definitely do that, Squeaky. I think I played 2 Point Hospital on stream before, but it was like a one-shot kind of thing. Because I very quickly will disappear into that game. Also, Jurassic World Evolution are also games that I will very quickly get myself into trouble with because I just get so involved in those. I love those kind of games. What I don't love is the amount of time you have to spend playing them. Those games are definitely not game time budget friendly.
これでよし。
This is fun, by the way. Mining with your gun. Does it? Does it, Squeaky? I didn't know 2 Point Museum had Twitch integration. That's awesome.
ユミヤ、いいね、アイダ。これなら。
Well, that definitely makes me more inclined to play it.
離れよう。錬金術の力。見せてあげる。私の杖をこう見てよ。
How'd they get all the way over here? Did we get more battles in here or something?
これが私の可能性。
Nice. Everybody leveled up because I've got those EXP bands. You get both good and bad events or random events. Oh, lordy. So it's like Cult of the Lamb, where you all can heck or help me.
そりゃ
Could do a 2-point hospital stream as a fundraiser. That's actually not a bad idea, Games with Jewel. Do a 2-point hospital as an extra life fundraiser, because that would directly tie into the whole theme of the day. Actually, a really good idea. You know, I was actually heading towards something on the map, and I've completely lost track of what we were heading towards. Wasn't I investigating like a question mark or something? Oh lordy. Yeah, I was investigating that question mark. And we never actually got to it. Oh, crafty. Most no charges with Firebot at the moment. That's fair. Firebot is a new bot anyway, so I'm not surprised. But that's okay, because I can still use Meld for other things. Like, I might set up Meld as my recording program, so I don't have to worry about messing up my stream settings every time I record something for YouTube.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。ほっよっ
Grab that. They do have integrations with StreamBot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have integrations with a bot that I can use.
これこれ
I'm just trying to minimize the amount of bots that I am using because too many bots confuses the poor crafty. My poor non-technological brain can only handle so many things. Hi. Things at once.
ビクトルさんいいですね。少し離れよう。
You know, I love the little cinematics it does during battle, too. Okay, so we are investigating. I want to see what that question mark is, and then we will wrap things up. So that said, friends, you all need to find me someone nice to raid into.
何これ。アラディスに来てから銃の腕も上がったかな。
Let me catch up. Alright, Meld has no directing. Hold on.
最後にやったの何年前だっけ。
Going up in chat here. Thought you were normal, dangerous, captivating, risky. Yes, I am. Late in the trends, but I'm enjoying this coffee trick. Handled 2-point hospital. We talked about that. And then Rye. I don't know if I heard you right, but did I say bullet coffee? I did say bullet coffee, Rye. I was referring to you saying that you were trying a coffee trend, and I asked if you were trying bullet coffee.
ユミヤ、フラミーの自律浮遊移動機能を
Also known as butter or olive oil coffee.
あまりにじゃ
What is bullet coffee? Okay.
これこれ
What bullet coffee is, Rye, is you take a good quality coffee, whatever roast you... Ooh, hold on. Hold that thought. Fix the flow of power to mana circuits by reconnecting them. Select circuit parts with D-pad and use A to rotate them. Arrange the parts so they start and end points. Connect to complete the repairs. Woo! I love these kind of puzzles! Oh my god, I love these kind of puzzles. This is an easy one, but I love it.
こんなもんかな。
Whee! Alright, but bullet coffee, my friend, is where you take a good quality coffee and you either add high quality butter, like a good English butter or a Irish butter. The one that most people use is the brand Kerry Gold. But you want a good quality high fat butter. And you basically shake it into or use like a ninja blender to blend it into your hot coffee and then you drink it. And it's basically supposed to be like a protein shake, but with coffee. I have also heard of some people doing it with olive oil, if you are not a butter person. Yeah, and you know what? I really like it, Mind Matter. I really like bullet coffee.
気をつけて進もう。
Interesting. I really like bullet coffee. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to make. when you don't have like a good blender because it never quite emulsifies the right way when you just use it in a shaker. Because what I used to do is I would put it into like a sealed Stanley thermos, and then I would just shake the ever living daylights out of it to make my bullet coffee. But it never worked quite as well as the stuff that's made with like a Ninja blender. Because you really want it mixed into the coffee really well. Otherwise, you just get this film at the top, and it's just not as appetizing as it could be. Yeah, yeah. And I found shaking it a lot in like a good sealed thermos does work. It's just not as good as when you do it with a blender. And you definitely need a sealed blender, otherwise you're going to have boiling hot coffee all over your kitchen. It's the whipped coffee? What is whipped coffee? What is whipped coffee? I need to know. Because whipped coffee sounds delicious. Oh, I bet you I have to repair this too. Okay, I'm loving this game. Are all of the Atelier games like this, chat? Are all of the Atelier games like this, my friends? Like, forgive my lack of knowledge, but are all Atelier games like this? Are all Atelier games like this? Because I'm really liking this. Like, seriously. It's going to be very hard for me to adult today with this game in my roster. Alright, but I probably should teleport back to the Atelier to see if I can make some repair kits. Because I'm kind of annoyed that I can't make repair kits right now. Hold on, let me teleport back to my Atelier. I don't want you to mark it, I want you to fast travel there. Hold on. I will look at chat momentarily. Use instant coffee with a tiny bit of water and put sugar liking. Use a frother to mix until you get foam, then add ice and milk. Ooh. Now I wonder if you could skip a step there, Rai, and if you could just put the milk in first. I wonder if you could skip a step and put the milk in first. Alright, so I can't make more stuff. Interesting. But I can synthesize stuff at the Atelier. Guided synthesis? What's guided synthesis? Oh, okay. So that just... Okay. So that's basically the tutorial, and this is the freestyle. Na. You're adorable. Green neutralizer, nomadic clothing, prideful pile, defender sphere, cloth, ingot, training, wrist ring. Cool. I could try making a woodland remedy. Okay. So there's no active core. Okay. So I need a tall town at a core. So we'll do that. We'll add a D rank because that's better. This is so fun! Synthesis elemental slot. Some slots are imbued with elements. A strong power will be unleashed when an ingredient with a matching element is added to the elemental slot. Okay. Okay, so this is an air slot. So if I sort by air... No. I could sort by... Oh, filter. Here we go. Filter. We want to filter by air. Yeah, buddy. And then I want to sort by resonance area. Cool. So that gives me a really good resonance area. That gives me an even better resonance. So far, that one gives me the best, the fresh spring water.
ことでもないかな。
Sure, we'll use one of those.
この調子で
Leveled up,
集めよう。
awesome.
材料
Now,
は
if
あ
I
ったか
put
な。
something here, sort by resonance area. Oh, and thank you for that, Mochi. Thank you for that, my friend, for continuing being executive
Fluffy
producer for
Crafty, hope you
19
have been
fucking
good.
months. That's very sweet of you. What did I come into on a Friday? You came into a review stream, my
そんな
friend.
に悩むことでもないかな。
You came into a review stream.
この調子で集め
We
よう。
are doing the review of the new Atelier Yumiya game today. Unfortunately, you're coming in on the tail end of things because I was going to end after I finish doing this synthesize. I was going to, unfortunately, end after this synthesizing. Okay, so this is just a recovery item. Oh, so welcome on in, Master Chief. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing?
よし、うまくできたかな。
I was about getting ready to go work because that's fair. That's fair, Darius. But yeah, we are just doing a Atelier stream today. The lovely people over at Koei Tecmo did give me a copy of this to show off. All right, holding down left trigger during combat will show your support slots, allowing you to select and use your equip restoratives and support items. You can chase items you equip by going to battle settings in the main menu. Okay, cool. All right, well, unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to end it. I'm going to give this a quick savey save. I already grabbed the raid target that was suggested. So we're just going to give this a shave. Yep, a shave. Hello. A save. But yep, that is who we're going to raid into. Darkamo. Ugh. Getting a stretch in, my friends. Getting a stretch in. All right. Unfortunately, though, like I said, my friends, that is where I need to call it because not only have I done a normal length of stream today, I actually have gone overtime because I am a dork. But I do hope that you enjoyed Atelier Yumiya. And if you did like what you see, I know it's kind of an expensive game, but at the very least, if you liked what you see, put it on your wish list on Steam because that will definitely show the devs that we are interested in this kind of game, and hopefully that means we'll get more of them. Hopefully, by showing the devs that we like these games, they will give us more of them. Ooh, Split Fiction. Good choice of game. Good choice of game. And heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, be right back and I will conduct the experiment. Fair enough, fair enough. I will delay until you get back, right? I will delay until you get back, my friend. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed the stream today, friends. I know I had a very good time. And I hope that you enjoyed all of the squeeing. I have completely blown out my voice with all of the squeeing, so there is where we are at right now. But let me go back up and look at stuff. Planet Chief breaks up and oh, congrats, Master Chief. That's awesome. All right, making sure I don't miss anything in chat. But yeah, I do hope that you enjoyed this bonus stream. That's going to be it for me for this week, though. Zero Wolf, however, will be live hopefully sometime this weekend. As far as I know, he is hoping to do a bonus stream this weekend to roll credits on Legend of Legaia, so he also can roll credits on something this week. He's trying. Don't know if it's going to happen, but he's definitely trying. Otherwise, that is going to be it for me today. No stream this evening, as both Zero Wolf and I are going to be going to D&D this afternoon, evening. Looking forward to that. I have to roll up a kobold army, because this is a game apparently where you are going to die a lot. So I've been told to roll up a minimum of 3 characters for tonight. So this will be fun. I kind of like games where you don't get too attached to your characters. It'll be fun. And maybe this will end up being more than just a one-shot. I know they said it was going to be a one-shot, but maybe it will end up being more than a one-shot. Who knows? But other than that, I hope that everyone has some fun stuff planned for this weekend. Like I said, right now, the only thing I have planned is D&D tonight, and then my entire weekend is free. And I'm very much looking forward to having a weekend with nothing to do. Because I am going to make myself a pair of ears for cosplay. I finally have a weekend that I can dedicate to that. Oh, exactly, Melina. And my theme for the Kobold army is it's a Kobold mafia family. I am making a Kobold mafia family. Like I've already decided we're gonna have a Bonnie, we're gonna have a Ma Barker in there. I believe Laverne was another one of the kobolds I was going to roll up. So it'll be fun. It'll be very silly and very fun. And I mean, if you're making me roll up multiple characters, I'm gonna make them part of the same family because they're kobolds. There's a billion of them. And I think the whole idea of a kobold mafia is just hilarious. Yeah, exactly, M Camper. So that's what I'll be doing tonight. And then over the weekend, I'll be working on the cosplay so I can get those ears for Bolt done. I got 2 weeks before the convention, which is plenty of time. Plenty of time to make a pair of cosplay ears. It's just actually having a weekend to focus on them. So when something goes wrong, I'll be able to fix it. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's any other news for the weekend. We're going to be doing In Demon Tales next week. No, I'm not, Mochi. I'm going to the Midwest Gaming Classic, which is up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I am not going to TFF. Nope, no fur cons for me until Anthrocon. Yes, I am not a man. I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I love that song. Very, very funny music video to go with that song, too. I can't think of anything else. Trying to think if there's anything else. And there really isn't. I know that we're going to be doing In Demon Tale next week. And much like Ghost of a Tale, we're going to play In Demon Tale starting on Monday. And hopefully by Wednesday, we'll have finished the game. Hopefully by Wednesday, it will be done. That is my goal. Is that we will finish up In Demon Tale by Wednesday. So we'll see. And then we already chose the next game. We're going to be playing Beyond Good and Evil. So that'll be interesting. That'll be the first time I've ever played that. And what is wonderful, Games with Jewel? What is wonderful? Also, welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. How is school going today, my friend? How is the school going? Yes, I would absolutely love to do that, but you're charging me $15 in shipping. Gotcha, Games of Jewel. Ooh, and welcome back, Rye. Welcome back. What is the verdict, my friend? I was agreeing that's good. Yeah, sorry, Games with Jewel. My brain is a little bit mush right now. My brain is a little mush and I'm getting myself confused. Like you do. I'm also complaining about a listing on eBay that they just sent me. It's like, yes, I would love to do that, but that person is charging $15 in shipping. Like, they're being dumb. You can skip the water step, just add a tiny bit at first. Okay. The coffee still needs to be concentrated. Well, that makes sense. Because, yeah, if it's not concentrated, it probably won't foam up the way that you want it to. Might have to add instant coffee to the shopping list so I can try this. Which I was going to be doing anyway, because I want to get some instant coffee for when Zero Wolf goes into the office, so I don't have to mess around with the actual coffee set. I should have grabbed some when we were at the Asian supermarket, because they have the best instant coffee. I might be biased, but I think Asian supermarkets have the best instant coffee, because they usually have, like, everything contained in the slip that you use. Yeah, I will definitely have to try that, Rye. I will definitely have to try that. Because it do sound tasty. Alright. I'm procrastinating enough. I need to go be an adult. You know, I have my first coffee. What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean by your first coffee? Like your first coffee of your life or first coffee of the day? I'm trying to think if there is any other housekeeping that I have to talk about. And I don't think I do. I think we are done for the day. I think we're done. But like I said, I hope that you enjoyed that little first couple hours of Atelier Yumia. And again, if it is something that you liked seeing, there is the link to the page. It is currently out on Steam, Switch, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series. So if that is something that tickled your fancy, I do suggest giving a look to that site. With the caveat of, I understand the price of the game, so wait for a sale. But I definitely was enjoying myself. As I'm sure you all saw, I was very, very much enjoying myself, and I hope that if you pick it up, you enjoy the game as well. But that said, we are going to give a raid on into Darkamo, because I need to go do stuff for the afternoon. So, as always, friends, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. It has been a heckin' good week. I hope that everyone has a wonderful weekend, and I am looking forward to doing this all again next week, and hopefully rolling credits on another game. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful weekend. You gonna switch scenes? Thank you. Thank you, OBS. All right, take care, everyone.